Not in town.
Alright then, boy. I've just forgotten that scene is, the camera's a lot closer on this scene than it is on the other one, so I was like, whoa, I'm pretty close to the camera. Alright then, boy, I'm LetemcomeInit. Apologies. And we're going to be playing a bit more Diablo 2 today. As I say, this is like the third episode. Third episode now. So this is 2 weeks ago when we last played this. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Alright, Funky Buddha. And alright, Sam, how's it going, my man? Good to see you, good to see you. How is your day going? And how the devil are you? Now, I I had planned on like memorizing the key bindings, but I haven't done that. So, I was having a little bit of a problem. For some reason, OBS, when I've updated it, OBS is always updating itself. It changes the scenes. I like border everything perfectly, and then OBS will come along and ruin everything for me. Just when I start things up, so, you know, timing. So let me just reconfigure this, or remember, let's say. Character inventory, inventory's I, obviously, skill tree. I don't need that, I need my skill speed bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, I've got that bound to those. That's my actual skills. And I just wanted to show tab. I think it's all these buttons up here, down here. So we'll see. Anyway, fade auto map, things like this. See, I've got that bound to my I've got that bound to OBS, so I don't want to like be pressing F9 and 10 because I'll stop the stream. Long time to be inside in this weather. Yes, it is very warm. That is true. But as you can see from my glowing complexion, I've been outside a fair bit over the last few days. So I brown very easily in this weather. I spend a bit of time outside over the weekends and doing things to the garden and the house.
I can't do that here.
And Sunday was nice. We were playing a festival, my mate's festival in Broughton.
I can't do that here.
But it was a Sunday one, so it was not as busy as it usually is.
Do that here.
But it was still good. It was he runs a charity, Hope for Refugees. So that's what we were up to. We were down there. When I say it's not that busy, it was still like full, but you know, not as busy as a Saturday. You know what I mean? So anyway, yeah, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? What are you up to, Funky Buddha? Anything good? Yeah, someone was saying the 5s look like 6s in this game, don't they? So that's strange. Yeah, it doesn't help this bright white light I've got above me is like making me look a bit redder than I am. Do you get a lot of sun? Do you get a lot of sun down there on the coast? Do you ever? I've got a few mates who, when they go down, they always go down for the surfing down there. Actually, as it happens, Sam, are you near the coast? I know you're Bristol way, but I don't know if there's any good surfing down there. I know they're always kind of Cornwall and that lot. Cornwall. My mate John actually, he's from Devon, so or around that way, roughly around there. So he does, one of his party tricks is to do all the Slim Shady lyrics in West Country accents. Oh, I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. Oh, you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. But I can't do it as well as him. But yeah. Right, I'm supposed to be raising skeletons here, sorry, I'm just kind of...
I can't do that here.
I can't do that here. I like that he's Irish as well, for no reason. Oh yeah, I can't reanimate corpses because I need to actually find some corpses to reanimate. So I was told a few things to do on this game, or a few tips. Someone was telling me is not to keep your money on you because when you die, you lose. Well, you don't lose it. You drop it on the floor, obviously. So oh yeah, my tab button is to change between weapons, obviously, isn't it? Closest speed, Western Supermare. It's no good. I see. And Funky Buddy, yes, I do. My girlfriend burns regularly. She always is really envious of of my kind of Mediterranean skin. So she burns herself all the time, and then I have to put on after sun. But I do tell her not to make sure she doesn't burn herself. Had a lay-in, did a bit of shopping, nice. Food shopping or just clothes shopping, or what kind of shopping? Anything exciting? Okay, I've got the Beast Shroud, obviously. The Beast Shroud, what a name. And Hang on a second, I'm just checking what I've got in my helmet. I've got a gemmed helmet, of course, yes. And I think we're going to go with the Mace of Flame, 60 damage to undead, 3 maximum damage. What we wanted to do was start getting scepters and things that are going to add to my being a Necromancer, basically. Apparently. So we want to start doing that. So I was just familiarising myself. Do I have anything in here? I think I have a load of potions. Yes, I do have a load of potions. And I've drunk one of them, apparently. I'm hoping that it's the same as Diablo... is it the Hellfire mod? Which was the mod I played. Not Hellfire mod. The Diablo Beelzebub mod, where if you get better belts, you're able to store more in them, like more potions. So we shall see. Any beach. You like the sun, man? Funky Buddha, you sun lover? I don't mind. See, it's funny. I like the sun, but I also like the dark and the rain and the wind and the storms and stuff. When we were living down in Brighton, I used to go anytime there'd be a big storm, we'd go and walk down to the seafront. It's lovely. 'Twas lovely, I tell thee. Right, what we're actually supposed to be doing is coming over here and talking to the Akara. Hello. Have you got any weapons? That's what we really want. So I want to start actually using things. Yeah, plus 60 damage to undead that's not actually what we want. We want stuff that is 2 plus teeth Necromancer only. Here we go, and 3 plus skeleton mastery. Things like this, like Snake's one of the bat. That's pretty good. Apparently it's all about the damage you do as a Necromancer. Also, that's pretty good, but I don't think we got 20 grand. In the stash, we got 10. So, that would be good. Alright, let's just, let's just go. Let's just get out of here.
Not in town.
Right, so, my shift is stay still, right click is that. Okay, tab is changed my weapon. Oh, it's cool, you've got the actual little the little head that he's carrying around as well. Helmet. Yeah. Gardening bits and pieces and shopping. Garden seed. Oh, nice. You got a nice little garden there. I've got, we've got a massive garden which we've inherited. We've got about 3 apple trees in it. We've got a plum tree. We've got gooseberries. We've got raspberries. I'm going to actually get these guys raised. Yes, thank you. Rhubarb. We inherited it from this old lady, and when we bought the house, obviously. And yeah, we've just been kind of doing bits to it ever since. I've got to have someone come round and do some work on it soon as well. We're supposed to be doing a concrete base for the dogs. We're building kennels out there. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of things to do. I just want to see if I can raise another skeleton. I've got 4 or it's just 3? It's just 3. That's fine. So, I'm just kind of looking at my screen because the light's kind of coming in through the window. Summer's heaven, rain and winter is misery. Ah, I see. I get sad. What? Is that an abbreviation for something, Funky Buddha, or is that just sad in caps? You get sad, summer's heaven, rain, winter. Summer's heaven, rain. No, I was just trying to work out if that was an acronym, but I don't know. Yeah, I cannot concentrate on puzzles when I'm trying to do this. So you prefer the sun then, yeah? Fair enough. Fair enough. I just picked that up. I didn't want that. I didn't pick it up. So it looked like someone picked it up. There, okay, cool. It's just because I was playing the Diablo mod, I keep trying to scroll in on the mouse, which is really irritating because I can't. Okay, that's my like shield, bone shield. What's number 3? I haven't got anything in 3, so I have to get another skill for 3. Skeletons are wonking all over the place. So that's my missiles. So next skill I learn, I'll keybind it. Help my parents garden, love looking after the lawn. Yeah, man. We've only got. You know what? I like having a back lawn, but I don't like having a front lawn. The front lawn I'm trying to get rid of. I'm going to turn that into like a carport for the Sweet Johnny van. So I want to tarmac the front lawn. I don't see the point in having a front lawn. We've got some nice trees out there, but the front lawn I'm not interested in having. Right, let's all go back home and go to the waypoint because we're supposed to be completing a mission here. Okay. Putting the seed down now. What for the lawn? Nice. What are your thoughts on AstroTurf? Because some people, Charlotte knows, has it for like the dogs and that, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan, not a massive fan of AstroTurf, I've got to say. It'd be alright if you don't have pets, but pets and AstroTurf, you can imagine the problems. You can't, I'm not going to explain it to you. Let me know if it's coming out too loud as well. I've turned it up a little bit on my speakers so I can actually hear it. Right, I just want to get... Any of these guys, they basically rejuvenate and never dead and fallen. Oh, it's slowed me down. That's not a new enemy, it's an old enemy. I'm just going to see if there's any more around here. It doesn't look like there is. Okay. I thought that was my partner dying. I forgot that I've hired someone, obviously. Right, what have we got? Chip diamond, yes please. Scholar Town portal, always take that. I have got to learn to stop being such a hoarder in this game, though. I have to admit, I do hoard too much. I'm going to drink that standard potion, bugger it. What are these? Are these rejuvenation? Yes, they are rejuvenation potions. Okay. See, if it, you know what? I'm not gonna take light healing potions anymore. Isn't there a button I can press? It's Alt. Yes, it is. So I will take the cap. Minor. I only want major, like the proper healing potions now. So I'm just gonna leave minors around on the floor because you can get them afterwards if I need them. You see. Gold. A circle of death. That didn't sound very good, did it? Nice. Okay, so that was something. Choking gas potions. You know what? I am going to take all these. I'm going to use them all on people now that we're here. That's the first thing I'm going to do. 1 gold. That looked like a lot more than 1 to me. Okay. Oh, seasonal affective disorder there. Ah, okay. I see. Hey, hey, hey. Who the hell just... There must be a guy raising in there. I see. Well, do you take any holidays? Like, I know Charlotte's dad gets a little bit sad over winter, and it doesn't help his mood. He usually goes away when it gets cold. January and February, tries to go away, and sometimes over Christmas, just to alleviate those feelings. But that's something I'd recommend doing. Ooh, how many have I got? Quantity 9. So do they all? Oh, I see. Or do I see? I'm intrigued to know as to why that didn't do what I wanted it to. Anyway, okay. I thought because there were 9 on the floor, I thought they all went in separate areas. Never mind. Let's just use this minor healing potion while we're here and we're unhealthy. I could have sworn we had something that was life regenerating or had life regenerating purposes. I don't know. Have you got any got anything else in the garden? Do you got any fruit and veg at all, Funky Buddha? Or do your parents? I know we do, like I've just started like a herb garden. Rock and roll, man. I know, right? All the, you know, you get like from a supermarket, you can get like the herb plants in pots rather than, they cost exactly the same, like just get them in pots. And then you can plant them out when you've used them all. So I've got, at the moment, we've got mint. Mint grows, mint's actually a weed. So mint grows like wildfire. So that's in the garden at the moment. Mint is growing really well. I have got some parsley. Parsley's really good as well. That grows like basically like all over the place. And coriander. English coriander. So that's something to be doing. I recommend doing that if I were you and you wanted to grow things. If you like cooking, that is, anyway, you know. It's not much use if you just want to look at the herbs. Right, we're supposed to be at the Carnstones, aren't we? That's the mission we're on, so... I just wanted to do a little bit of kind of grinding before we do that, actually. Tab. Nope, that's change weapon. Caps locks, okay. Yeah, I just want to do a little bit of grinding. The coal plains, I don't think the coal plains is where that thing is at, but I'm not 100% sure, we'll see. Let's have the refill try. You feel refreshed. Brilliant. Any pro tips on fixing grass patches? Can't seem to fix them. Grass seed won't grow. Well, Funky Buddha would be your man. Funky Buddha, what do you think on grass patches? What's the plan? I say get a big pot and put it over the grass patch. Get a slab. Get a slab and put a pot on it. That's my advice. But Funky Buddha is the man that grows. The man that grows. So he is the man that knows. Right, let's go in this cave. Is there a cave? Yes, there is a cave. I don't know if these maps regenerate. Yeah, that we've already cleared this. Okay, fine. It's just the enemies that regenerate. Okay, so once you've explored an area, it stays explored. So I don't think we explored fully down the other way down here last time, so... Don't like plants as much. All about DIY jobs. Aye. What, just DIY in the garden or DIY around the house? DIY. Why don't you do a bit of handyman work, Funky Buddha? If you like doing the DIY, you could do like work for a company or do like freelance. That'd be something. Okay. And you can drive. So, what are these? Foul crow. That's nice. Thank you. They don't seem to be very good at attacking. They're very slow. Why are you not killing the crow? Okay. I like the sound effects. Some of the sound effects sound... As a matter of fact, the sound effects are from Diablo 1. Didn't know that. Quite a lot of them are. Power washing, fence post, laying slabs. Yeah, we got a power... what do you call it? Power washer. Decata one, or whatever it's called. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to hold Alt to see if there's anything on the floor. That's it. Yeah, when we first moved to our place, the patio, it just had like moss and just black mold all over it. You know what I mean? Like just kind of years and years of wear. And after spraying it all down, it was just completely white. So it's gratifying job. I saw someone on his roof the other day because where we live, there's a lot of bungalows. A marvelous gem. Where? Oh, thanks. There was someone on his roof, on the bungalow roof, with the power washer just cleaning off all the moss, which I thought was quite amusing and quite useful, but also fairly dangerous. There's a ring, I'll have that, yeah. Yeah, Garden Centre works all good as well, but there's a big one just down where we are, so I've got a notification coming up here. I need to charge my phone a bit. I'll have to swap the dogs over, not just yet. So, yeah, that's always a good one to do. There are a lot of koi carp and stuff down there as well. No, there we go. That's better. What about you, Sam? You got a big garden, small garden? So you've got a patchy garden. What do you got going on? In our old place, we used to have a really highly landscaped garden. This looks like a pot. Yeah, there is a pot. Right. I just wanna. Yeah. Oh wait, here are the Carnstones. Okay, cool. So let's redo my bone shield. See, I can't help but play this the way I've always kind of played these games, which is just shoot in there straight away and attack everyone face to face. Even though we are using skeletons and things to do most not bidding. I forgot how good this spell is, or this thing that I'm using. Yeah, we used to have we lived on the side by the railway line, and the garden was really steep. And we had this massive sycamore tree in the garden, and it was huge. It used to make the garden a right mess. I built a shed down the bottom of the garden to practice as well, at the studio. But the sycamore tree was huge, so I was like, oh, we just want to get rid of this thing, we don't want it. So one day I decided to have a massive bonfire down the bottom of the garden, and I built it kind of around the tree, which was a very stupid idea in hindsight. But I built it around the tree, and let's get this quilted armor first. And set the shed. I broke a shed up and I set it all on fire, and the bonfire kind of got a bit out of control, and I had to go down there with a hose. And the shed that I had probably about 5 meters away from the fire, I was like looking at it, and the walls started steaming, like literally steam coming off them, and I felt the shed and I was like, man, that's going to set on fire any minute. So I had to get the hose because the fire was kind of out of control anyway at this point. So I was like, right, I'm just going to hose down the shed to stop it setting on fire, which I successfully did. But when the water hits it, it just kept turning to steam basically. So anyway, long story short, the fire kind of burnt out, but the tree didn't really survive very well. It still was growing, but all the bark kind of was destroyed in that, and we had a tree surgeon come in just because we were seeing how much it'd be to kind of get rid of the tree. And he was like, this tree has been mortally wounded, it's going to die, and you've destroyed the tree. And we were just like, yeah, it was like that when we got here. But that's a lesson for you. If you're going to have a fire, don't do it right next to a tree that is going to be $7 grand to chop down. So we just left, we moved the house. We moved from there and moved to the attics. And I haven't had any bonfires with any trees whilst we've been here. I've learned my lesson. It would have been useful if the other thing was, because it was over the railway line, we thought that the railway company might remove it for us, but apparently if the tree fell down, then it was our fault, and we'd have to pay for it basically. So there you go. And half grass, half decking. Nice. We also used to have decking as well on... Oh, you know, I was supposed to be using these poison gas potions, wasn't I? We used to have decking at our old place as well, but I took it up and laid some paving instead, just because the dogs wasn't very good. Dogs weeing all over the wood, and it used to get slippery in the winter. What am I doing? Inventory. Here we go. Yeah, why can't I just combine these two? I wonder. Quantity 9, so quantity 24. Yeah, why can't I just... Oh, I see. One of them required level 16, so it does a lot more damage, that one. Oh, I see. I see. So that should probably go back home, because I'm not at level 16 yet. I could keep that in my pot. Okay, let's start using these anyway. Let's start using up these crappers. Brilliant. Oh, sorry. Hang on a second. Just swap that over. There we go. Right. Oh. Caps. There we go. And so we've investigated all this area. I just wanted to clear out this zone. Have I drunk the stamina potion? I think I may have done. I can't remember. Shift is stand still. Okay. Doesn't look like I can attack myself with that. Now, where's my... Open the mini panel. Close the mini panel. Oh, there's my experience. Okay, cool. So, where's my... Damn. I forgot I've linked these. These are my buttons for drinking potions. Forgot about that. I thought Q was quest log. I just want to find out what quest log is. That's no options. I'll just use the mini panel for it. Auto. Nope. Skills. Inventory. Character. Quest log. That's the Karn stones, isn't it? I didn't actually want the quest log. I want the I want character skills. There we go. Teeth damage. Stamina, life, vitality, experience, strength, dex. Okay. The Din of Death. Yes, of course. Cool, cool. Alright. Let's close. No, let's not do that. Let's close that. I like that the clothing actually makes a difference in colour on here as well. That's always good. That's always good. Arrows, potions, stamina potion. Yes, please. Let's have that. Let's just see what's actually on the floor around here. Minor healing, minor healing, minor healing. I just want actual healing potions if I'm going to get any of them. Drink. You can't double stack these though by the looks of things, so there is that. I'll let more potions. Gas. I haven't actually used any of these, have I? And crude dagger, 10 gold. The one thing I would like to have here is where you have the, like in Diablo 3, you have the little helpers that come around. Or pets, helpers, you know what I mean. So I would like to have them. But we don't have them. They're the gloves. Throw some potions. That's a tree. Oh, the tree makes a difference, apparently. What's this? The moldy tome.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil.
Right, so she's buried alive in a dungeon in a tower.
The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls.
The one thing that's always great about Diablo is the lore. They put a lot of work into lore. And Diablo 2 doesn't seem to be much different. Sounds to be it sounds to be like quite lore heavy. I like the lore, like the kind of gothic-y, dark, skeletal, depressing, oldie England, medieval kind of feel to it. Oh, there's a lot of things here. I'm just going to gas everyone. Oh, what is going on here? Yes. Just keep throwing. Keep throwing. Why is it not getting hit? It is getting hit. Good. There's a lot of gold here. That's what we want. You know what? When I first said I wasn't going to use these potions, I definitely like using the potions now. I throw it over the rock. Okay. I mean, it does feel a little bit less like your kind of fighting playing as the Necromancer, I will say. It's a lot faster paced. Definitely a lot faster paced Diablo 2 than Diablo 1. And we're looking for here. There's a thing over there. Oh, there's a jewel. Is that an unidentified jewel? Nice, I'll take that. Stamina, I'll have that. And town scroll, whatever. That was a really good idea. I really do like that. They give you a tome to carry around the extra bits. There's a nice little ring there. Your scrolls, you know. It's a bit like the mods in Skyrim, isn't it? Miner, no, don't want any miner healing potions. What's that over there? Hey, Elliot Place, how's it going, man? How's it going? How the devil are you? What are you up to? Been a while, my friend. I've been pretty busy. I have to admit, I've been pretty busy myself, so I can't talk. And Vix, how's it going? Yeah, it's nice and warm, isn't it? It's nice and warm. I've got the French Bulldogs outside at the moment. They're loving the heat. So I will go and swap them over at some point. They've got like a little bit of shaded. They've got like their own little shaded patio bit which they sit on. But it's funny because Pud is like fawn, which is kind of like a beige colour. That's what fawn is. When it's summer, she actually bleaches white. She goes like a ghost. So everyone at the shop was like, "Oh, is she ill? Is something wrong with Pud?" I was like, "No, it's because she just sits out in the sun." There's this little bit of we've got to do the cornstones in a minute. Yes. There's this little we've got a drain, like a metal drain, and our dog Chun, she goes out there because the metal drain warms up, and Chun's the Pekingese. She goes out there and lays herself out on the drain, and I call it Chun bathing. Oh ha 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 ha, because I'm so funny. And Pud also goes and does exactly the same. They lie on these metal drains because it's really warm. Stupid. Well, actually, not stupid, quite smart. Oh, nice. And yeah, cheers for coming down, by the way, Vix. Cheers for coming down to the gig. Cheers for coming down. That was my mate John's charity. He spent all his summer over in Africa and last year, and I think they raised 500 quid that day. So that was a good good little gig for them and for us. Oh, same things happened. Oh, hang on a second, I'm missing it. Some good man got back from vacation in Florida. Nice. Well, we can't complain about the heat over here then, no. I've never been out to America actually. How was it? Did you go and do anything like Florida have? Don't Florida have theme parks and stuff? Florida, yeah, they've got some theme parks, surely. I think they do. What did you do over there, Elliot? That's pretty exciting holiday, mate. Who'd you go with? And Vix, yeah. The black cats, yeah, I remember you saying. Do they? Cats love the heat as well, don't they? They love the heat, old cats. Entering the cold plains. Yeah, I just want to run basically back to town now, and we'll go back down to those cornstones in a minute. I'm glad you enjoyed the gig. Glad you enjoyed it. We it was good. I mean, it wasn't as busy as it would have been if it was a Saturday. Usually, I had a few mates who were out on that Sunday, and some people were like, "Ah, Sunday, I'm not coming down on Sunday." So Saturday would have been a little bit busier, but like I say, I wasn't running that gig myself. It was my mate John, but it was nice. It was a nice day out. So glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. We've got another festival. We've got a festival coming up next Sunday, which we're training up for at the moment. Now, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be. I'm going to put those big potions away. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, Disney World, Universal Studios. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I thought there was stuff to do out there. I thought there was stuffs. Right, I'm going to take some minor healing potion. I'm going to swap that for this one. The one I can't use. I really wish you got more in this stash. I mean, it's not much, is it, really, in the general scheme of things. Deposit a lot. Fulminating potion. I don't really want that. 6 to 16, I mean. And that's 24. So 6 to 16 is a bit crud. We want to throw that away in a minute. Anything else? Any more for any more? I don't think so. Okay, cool. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be exiting the... There we go. adopted a stray, so they're all in the garden at the moment. Nice. You're taking your cats with you. Well, of course you're taking your cats with you. But what about the stray? You're going to take the stray with you when you move? Good rest of the evening, party cracker. Yeah. Did you stay and watch the Meow Meows as well with Tom? All the party horns. Party horn. Lovely. You went with your auntie. Nice. Nice. You ever been out to America before, or is your first trip out there, Elliot? By the way, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be identifying things. Yeah, that's what. All right, let's do that. Yeah. How many of these have I got? I got 8. Okay. This head is really round. It seems. Is it in a bottle? It kind of looks like it's in a bottle. If it's in a bottle, I don't know how it got in the bottle. But yeah, it's a preserved head, so it's wrapped in something by the looks of things. Okay, let's identify the jewel. It's a jewel of spirit. How exciting and adventurous. What is that? It's just I can't tell without getting the gem out of it, which I can't do. Okay. Bronze ring of craftsmanship. 13 to attack, rating 1 to maximum damage. That's pretty good. 32 extra gold from monsters. Ring of greed. 10 attack rating, 1 light radius. Well, I'm swapping that out for that. Because that is better. What have we got? 13 attack, 1 maximum damage. Much better, much better. What about this hat? Better identify this as well. And I've got another ring here as well. Balance. Nope. Sell that. Skull. Cap of anti-drunkenness. 40. Whoa. Plus 40 attack rating. 30 gold from monster. Bloody hell. That's an amazing ring. And just had a beer and got in a cab. Okay, cool. And sell that stuff. First trip, nice. Yeah, we're planning on doing. I think I'm gonna do. We're doing a lot of like city trips. I like to do like kind of like walking holidays, stuff where there's something going on. And we've done Hamburg, or I've done Hamburg before. I'm thinking of doing Berlin coming up for Christmas, because it's really nice in Germany in Christmas, all the Christmas markets and stuff.
Greetings.
So thinking of doing that. We've done Barcelona, we have done Rome. Rome was really nice. If you like history, Rome is just drowning in history. I loved it. Where else have we gone? Paris, all the usual kind of suspects over Europe. But I would definitely recommend, you know what? I don't really want that, do I? Convenience. I'll keep it. Whatever. Yeah. So we're thinking of going over there and doing that. That's a really nice little holiday over Christmas time. What am I supposed to be doing? Do want to keep that, don't we? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna put that down. I'm drowning in potions here, aren't I? Really. What about a flawed? We've got chipped, flawed. I think flawed is better than chipped, so let's keep that. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Hey, Slippery Fish, how's it going? How's it going, Mark? Good to see you. Good to see you. And so, that means you're fair comers. Well, yeah, I mean, it's better than the other, better than another way. You could get in a medal with other ones. Hey, what? Oh yeah, because I got 3 grand, of course. I saw you doing a little bit of barbecue, Mark. Getting out the grill. That looked good. How many have I got? I've got enough of them, and I've got enough of them. That's cool. Firing up the Barbie. How you been, my man? Anyway, been up to much? Italy or Japan? Yeah, Italy's really good. I would definitely recommend going to Italy. It sounds like a cliche, but the food in Italy is like, it really is top notch. It's really, really simplistic cooking, but just done really well. Fruit de mer. That was fruits of the sea, innit? That's it's always go for the seafood where I can. And yeah, Japan. Vix. Yeah, I was going to say Vix has been to Japan, but she's seen you. She's seen you there. Me and Charlotte we've always wanted to go to Japan, but it's something we're going to have to save up and do like properly, rather than just, you can't see it all in one weekend, Japan, I don't think. So, or one long weekend. Mark, what would you recommend? Slippery Fish in the stream here is our fellow resident USA man. What would you recommend to do in Florida? Elliot's just been over to Florida, mate. Is there anything you'd recommend to do over there? Or have you ever been over to Florida, Mark, as a matter of fact? I mean, America's a big place. I know you're from America, but I shouldn't assume that you've been everywhere in America. That's stupid. But yeah, you ever been over there, Mark? Right, that's everything done there. Let's go. You're almost at that 1k as well, Mark. That's looking good, mate. Looking good. Let's go talk to Geed. Oh, fine.
Good day.
Run off, you bastard. You know what? I need to go and put the money back, don't I? Bloody light belt. What have I got? I've just got a sash, so a light belt would probably be better. You know what? I'm kind of feeling we take a risk. Let's just do it. What have we got? Light belt with self-repair. Well, it's a little bit better, but not by much. So I'm just going to sell that back to him. I don't really want it. I don't want to do that. Let's see what else he's got. Let's trade. So far, not so good with all this stuff. We haven't really been given or got anything. What's that? Is that a special key? No, it's just blue key. Okay. My friend dropped some awesome news this morning. She arranged a surprise birthday for her boyfriend to go to WrestleMania. Whoa.
Good day.
Big old. That's a good surprise. That must have been a fairly. How much did they cost her? Like, how much did they cost? WrestleMania tickets. That's pretty good. Wrestling is something you have to watch live, really. I think if you're going to get the most out of it, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. Not that I've ever been, but yeah. You know, my mates used to, when I was a kid, we all used to watch it on the TV and that. I used to go in people's houses who had it anyway, and they used to watch it. And yeah, it's to get into the atmosphere. That's where you want to go. Actually, Charlotte's mum really loved wrestling. It's funny, actually. She used to have the big foam finger and that, and she used to go there and shout at people and watch it. So yeah, I didn't know her at that point, but yeah, that's what she enjoyed doing, among other things. Okay, what I was going to do is put down that gem, wasn't I? Put the gem down and put the gold back in the stash. Oh, for God's sake. It's because I haven't picked this up for a bit. It does take a bit of time getting used to knowing where everything is again and stuff. Like, where is my goddamn stash? There we go. There we go. And I'll change this over, and when we get a better thing to put it on, we'll use it. And I'll plump that back in there. Okay, so the key to the cornstones. Let's actually go and do this properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Airbnb. Where is it? Where is it? Or whereabouts? I guess it's in America. Is that right? It has to be. Yeah. What era did you used to watch it in, Elliot? When I used to watch it, it was all about like all about The Rock. I used to like Mankind, Mick Foley, Cactus Jack, all three. Dude Love. So yeah, I was a fan of him. That was when it was like Kane and the Undertaker, Triple H, Booker T, all that lot. That's when I used to watch it as a kid. Paul Bearer. Paul Bearer died the other day. Yeah, I heard that. Poor old Paul Bearer. And used to play him. Used to play as Paul Bearer on SmackDown. And he'd come in and his special weapon would be like the ashes from the Kane and Thingy's mother, and he'd like lob it at him. Man, that takes me back. Let's get this gold. That's good. The golem looks squashed. We feel a refreshing shrine. Yeah, what else? Yeah, Paul Bearer's dead apparently. Paul Bearer died, you know? Yeah, what about you, Elliot? Oh, same as me. Watched, yeah, when The Rock was popular. There you go. Kenny Omega, CM Punk, Papa Shandango, Braun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any of those. I mean, I think I stopped kind of watching around like when Brock Lesnar kind of came in. That was whenever that was. That was years and years ago, you know, years and years ago before it all split up and became loads of different things. Yeah. What about you, Mark? What was your favourite wrestler? Scotty Too Hotty. I used to like all the Dudley brothers as well. Dudley boys, sorry. 3D. We used to do, you know, everyone used to do like in-house wrestling and stuff, backyard wrestling. And someone's mate got like suplexed into the side of a bed and like broke one of his ankles. That was always good. Powerbombing people into the bed. Good old bedroom wrestling. Yeah, it was, for me, I only watched it when I was like, I only watched it when I was around like mates' houses who had it, but everyone was kind of into it. Okay, what the hell was that golem just doing? Oh, well. Oh, right, he's been dead for a while. Well, I knew he was dead. There you go. Shame. Bless you, Paul Bearer. Yeah. Like the Undertaker, Big Boss, man. Hey, Big Ben Challenges. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Well, what? It's a big show. That's just the Big Show, not Big Boss Man. No, Big Boss Man had the stick that he used to beat people with, the nightstick, didn't he? You just kind of hate it because it meant that when Saturday cartoons were over. Yeah, we used to have that, like when you used to come home from school and like Newsround would come on, and then you'd know the cartoons are done, and it would be the news after that. Newsround was like news for kids. Oh, it was a bit crap. Anti-WKD character going on, nice. What sports what did you like as a kid? Did you do any sports as a kid, Mark? Or, well, ooh, what's that? Quilted armor. Did it just give me that?
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. Why am I overburdened? I'm not overburdened, I just have things in a stupid position. And that, I should have sold that. Crap. Oh well. And then there's a javelin here as well. I don't want any of those things. 1, 2... You know, I think I've done it wrong. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've done it wrong. Okay, let's just turn it off. Can I turn it off? I can't turn it off now, whatever. Just click on all of these, then it's not going to work now, but... Let's just click on them all. That's a bit of a cop-out. That's a cop-out. It lets you just go to any of them anyway. Oh, well. So there's no... Ooh, that wasn't good, is it? That's back to Tristram. You know what? I was told I should grind a few levels before I go back to Tristram. Okay. Oh dear. Looks like we might die here. Hang on. I've got a message on my phone as well. That's our, we're training at the moment. Bear with me. Okay, we'll do evening. We'll do evening. What am I doing here? Right, so we're supposed to go back to Tristram, aren't we? Yeah, search for Kane. I'm just going to go back to town first before we do this. Yeah, the old PlayStation wrestling games. I don't think so, Mark. I don't think so. I don't think so. What have you got coming up, man, that you're thinking of streaming anyway? I'm thinking of doing your turkey video when is it? It's going to be June. I'm going to start working on that in June. Just at the end of, because at the end of May I'm going to start putting that together. So I'll hit you up about that, because I'm looking forward to doing the turkey video. But what do you got planned? What do you got planned for the thousands? What do you got planned, Mark, for the 1,000 subscriber special? You got to have something. You got to have something up your sleeve. Some tricks. Did you ever do? You could do live turkey watch. You could do live turkey watch. I, for one, would be interested. Yeah, see the turkeys. Maybe they've migrated for the summer. Maybe they've moved to warmer climes.
What you need?
I need to rip you off by charging £3 billion for this gem. It's a good gem. Have I thrown away all my potions? No. Damn potions. 20. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, I remember you saying 24 hours in real life stream. That's good. That's what we like.
Greetings.
Right. Greetings to you too. Weapons. What's this? Superior longstaff. 2 to 9 damage. Not that good, really. Need something that's going to be good for... These are all really expensive. Really expensive and really crap. 2 sockets, no. Damage to undead, no. Give me something that's going to be good for 2 to 8. I mean, come on. We can't afford that either. We have not got enough money for any of these things, basically. 6 to energy, 1 to skeleton master. We could buy that, but it would kind of rinse us. 11 grand? Yeah, we could buy that. 1 to weaken. See, weaken's no good. I'm not going to be using weaken. 2 to corpse explosion. Yeah. Just going to look through all these. Bear with me. Yeah, do it. When you got some things that you're planning on doing that are going to be good, like well, anything. Then anyone can like jump in and out of the stream, yeah. Oh man, turkey mating season. Isn't that going to mean you're going to get attacked more than usual when they see you as a threat? They see you as a male turkey threat, and they're going to gang up on you and try and bump you off or something. Not in that way though. You better stay out of the neighbourhood when it's turkey mating season. I mean, if they see you as a threat now when it's mating season, you're not going to be able to go out your house. Right. It doesn't seem like there's anything here I want, to be honest. Ice Blast. Frost Nova. You know what? I'm going to do what I've always done in this game and rely on finding things on the floor. That's what I'm going to do. All the turkeys are DTF then, yeah? Long stream. I'm gonna be streaming till about probably about 5:30ish. So yeah, I'll be on for a bit. Today. I was gonna go from like 12, but I had things to do. I was busy in the garden. The pond, because it's really hot now. We've got koi pond as well. When it's really warm, the sun evaporates all the water, so I had to go and rig up a hose system and do all that from the water butts today. And we're going to get someone in to do some groundwork and patio stuff, to get some stuff for the dogs, to make it easier for the dogs, rather when we build the kennels. So being a bit easy. Right, let's go. Oh, no, not tab. There we go. Right, let's get ourselves here. And back to the stony cold plains. Attacked by a gang of frisky turkeys. 250 quid. Oh man, you've been framed. Harry Hill does it now, doesn't he? Harry Hill does it. Do you remember when Lisa Riley used to do it? I even remember when Jeremy Beadle used to do it. Like, back in the day. But yeah, Lisa Riley used to do it. She'd sit on the swing and she'd be like, hiya. I remember. I don't know what you're going to do about the situation you may find yourself in with these turkeys. You may want to take some precautionary measures. Just saying. Elliot, in the Fractured Butthole, is there any scenes with the turkeys in? Because I've only seen the episodes, some of the episodes you've done. I haven't seen the whole thing through, but I would be keen to know if the turkeys make an appearance in the game. I didn't want to ruin the whole game for myself, kind of thing. Oh, you know what? I didn't even bother using that, did I? Stupid. I'll leave that open. Yeah, I'm saying you're gonna need protection.
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes.
Oh, well, you don't sound so happy about it, mate. Nice one. I'm saying you're gonna have to skin up for the turkeys, you know. Wrap it up. That's as far as I'm going with this conversation about turkeys and protection. Right, this is interesting. I want to check out all of Tristram now. Keep throwing your potions, mate. I can't even see what's going on here. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it. Tristram doesn't seem... Oh, Pukai the Axe. Demon Fire Enchanted. Okay, cool. I love the way they just explode when you kill them. Champion Skeleton Archer. Yeah, these guys are a little bit better than the other ones. They all look like the Skeleton King, though. They've got helmets. Like bone helmets.
Impossible.
Not bone helmets. Like a crown of bones. That's a better way of describing it. Oh my god, Tristram is wrecked. Someone wrecked Tristram, that's for sure.
Help. Impossible.
I bet that's Kane. I bet Kane's still alive. Wrap it up. Does anyone eat turkey? Does anyone eat turkey? Turkey meat, like just not just at Christmas, just like on the reg. You know, we did a turkey meatloaf the other day. It was actually pretty good. I'm having that again tonight with a nice coleslaw we've made and some roast spuds. What's going on here? Why am I injured? I think I'm standing in the fire. Yes, that wouldn't be sensible, would it? And I should use my teeth spell more often, shouldn't I? Right. Rejuvenation, minor healing, jawbone cap. Let's have that. Light mana, minor healing. Don't really want any of these things. Yeah, that's cool. There's certainly a lot of stuff in this game. Eating turkey on the reg, nice. Yeah, I don't mind turkey. I don't mind turkey, you know. It's a lot leaner for you, you know, like a lot less fat, and just all around a little bit better, apparently. But we don't eat a lot of meat anymore these days. We've kind of my girlfriend's she thinks her family was celiac, so she just wants to avoid anything, even though celiac's wheat and gluten. But she's just kind of on a bit of a health kick at the moment. So, and I used to work for a fruit and veg company, Abel & Co, where you did organic produce and stuff. So I was always fairly used to having quite a lot of vegetarian meals and health food kind of meals anyway. So it's nice to go back to cooking kind of that stuff. But yeah, turkey's alright. Turkey's the one. Turkey's not bad. Right, there. So this is the well, and there. Oh, look. It's Kane's gibbet. He's in the gibbet.
Deckard Cain.
Oh, I thought I was going to run down there. Deckard Cain's just gone home. You little bastard, you. Okay, let's just see what this quest log has to say now. Visit... Okay, he's back at the rogue encampment. He was just stuck in the gibbet. Oh, nice one, Kane. So this would have been like... That would have been Griswold's up here. That's probably Griswold there. What? Just sets on fire. I don't want the sash. That's cool. The jawbone cap, that looks really cool, actually. Defense 10... Defense 17. Oh, that's a shame. I kind of want that in my stash. Don't want the sash, though. Cool. Makes you sleepy. What's that? Turkey. Yeah, what, at Christmas, like, eating a hell of a lot of turkey. Yeah, I get ya. There is nothing nicer, though, than a turkey sandwich at Christmas. Bit of lettuce, bit of mayo. Oh, look, all the cows have been killed as well. Oh, that's grim. Ow! What the fuck? That was like a bloated cow. Right. That wasn't pleasant, was it? Let's... What's that? Where's that going? Stony Field. Don't want to go back there. I want to investigate Tristram fully first. Nice. Nice. I like that it's like constantly raining in Tristram as well. That's cool. Okay. Whoa, down here. This. I keep forgetting to use my bone skills and things. Okay, I could do with a potion of rejuvenation, couldn't we? While we're at it, where's me bone shield? There we go. Who's that? Returned. Oh, see, that looks like Griswold to me. I expect he probably... Yes, because he's got the belt on. I swear that is Griswold. Why's my... Oh, I keep using the wrong spells here. 4. Here he is. Yeah, that is Griswold. There you go. There you go. Okay, so I think some of the people... I should have been a bit more cautious about this, because I think I probably killed members of Tristram without looking at them, which is irritating. Oh, my potions have ran out, of course. I'm just going to use... You know what? I don't want that fulminating potion. I'm just going to use that, and we'll see what we get out of it. What have we got here? Chip ruby. Oh, leather gloves. And they are rare, rare, rare. And... Just going to try and make some more room here for anything else we've got on the floor. Jawbone cap, hunter's bow. I think what we'll do is we'll go back home now quickly. And we'll come back here and keep looking around Tristram, basically. Run, 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 everyone.
Greetings.
No, get lost, Kane. Fuck off, mate. I'm here on business, not on pleasure. Don't know which character you fall into there, Kane, to be honest. Jawbone cap of bashing. 1 to polearm, mastery, barbarian. Oh, these look like they're for barbarians only. That is a shame. Bash, level 1 bash charges. So I like, they're cool. So you get specific items, I guess. Barbarian, yeah, I like it. I like it.
Good evening.
Oh, no, not good evening. Saucy kind of words. No, saucy way she says things, I feel. She has a saucy voice. Havoc grip, right, what's this? Hang on a second. Tryptophan. Meat makes you tired because your body has to use up a lot of energy to digest it. That is true. That is true, Funky Buddha. You know what I found in the... I'm a sucker for a bargain, right? I was in Sainsbury's the other day, and if you go into... No, it was Sainsbury's. If you go into Sainsbury's right before they close, or any supermarket, like 5-10 minutes before they close, we'd just gone out to get some bread or something. Everything's reduced that's got to be cleared in the shop to like 5p. So I got like 20 sausages for 5p, I got like 2 loaves of bread for 5p. Everything. Go in there at like 5.2 and just rinse them. That's what I do. Love a bargain. Tangerine, heavy gloves of dexterity, 1 to dex, lightning resistance. Right, we're going to have these instead. 11 attack rating. Enhanced defense, 1 to strength, 1 to dexterity, repairs. Yes, that's good. Shame, the only thing I don't like about this is that the gloves, unique gloves don't look unique, you know? I like it when the actual items, like they did on, well, maybe that's not unique, maybe it just means rare, I don't know. But the unique items you used to get on the first Diablo would all look unique, if they were unique. You know what I'm saying? What's this thing? Extra gold for monsters, yeah, we'll keep that on us. I'm disappointed you don't get more of an inventory. There's a lot of kind of inventory shuffling going on in this game. But never mind. Let's get ourselves down. Let's get ourselves back down over here. And what did I want to do? Put some stuff down. You know what? You know what? They weren't actually pork sausages. They were mushroom sausages, which is really strange, right? But mushroom sausages. With the thing with vegetarian food, is I've only started like eating it in the last couple of years because of Charlotte. Not that she's full veggie, but she likes to have veggie stuff. So they try and make it sound, or try and make it taste a lot like meat. And the mushroom sausages actually taste really nice. You wouldn't know the difference if they're fried or baked. So I would recommend trying out these mushroom sausages. It's crazy, but it works. It shouldn't work, but it works. I'll have that. Do we have any gold? So I want to just go around Tristram and find... So there is... I want to try and picture in my head what's happened here. That... Surely that's worked. Because that looks like a peg leg to me. Get out of the way, you stupid fucking golem. That's got to be worked, surely. I want to bring up my little map. And we're just going to go around the town looking at people. And what's become of them all. Okay, who don't kill anyone without my expressed knowledge. Or permission, rather. Who is he? Healing potion, light healing, spike club. I'll take that. Ringo. I'll have that. Light healing, minor. So minor is better. Is light better than minor? Let's have a look. Light healing 60, minor healing's 30. So we're going to be doing away with minor healings, and we're going to get the light healings from now on. Hey, Shocker 101 Blue, how's it going, man? Yeah, mate, is it that I just haven't found anything that's unique yet? Is that what it is? Because everything I'm looking at kind of... that's one thing. Is this a unique item, or is this just a rare item? Is there a difference in Diablo 2? That's it. I'm really going in blind here. So any tips, any advice anyone's got, I'm more than happy to take on board. I played the last through as a barbarian. We did Diablo Beelzebub mod, and so this time playing it through as a Necromancer, which I'm enjoying so far. It's very much like, because I played Diablo 3, it was very much like, kind of like the Witch Doctor, I guess. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. I definitely recommend it, Funky Buddha. Definitely recommend them. They're quite meaty, which is a strange thing to say about sausages that are not made of meat, but they are. Oh, it's rare. Oh, okay, unique is gold. Oh, I see. I see. I see. So I see so that's like the Beelzebub mod then. So we're gonna call this. Let's say this is kind of yellow. Then we'll say this is yellow, and then unique is gonna be gold. Right. Okay. So these are rare. Ah, ha ha, ha ha ha. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Choco 101 Blue. Whereabouts are you watching from, man? Anyway. We are in sunny old England, us lot. Or me. And, yeah, let me know where you're watching from, man. Okay. Let's go back over here. How are we doing for time, anyway? In about half an hour, I'll go and let the dogs back in. We'll swap over. It's a shame there's no one... Maybe there was other people in the town that I didn't see. Griswold, we've killed. And there might have been someone else that got killed as well. That looks like the old fissure into hell when you used to go down to the caves, rather. Or the crack that went down to hell, sorry. Shame. I wanted it to be a bit more expansive. I wanted there to be like Ogden and Gillian and the whole lot, the whole kit and caboodle. There isn't though. There was an exploding cow though, which was that was good. So, what's this? A ring. Looks like an even better ring than I have. I've run out of stamina potions. Right, let's identify this ring and get some more. Glowing ring of warding, 2 to light radius, magic damage reduced by 1, not very good. Deadly hunter's bow quality, we'll sell that off as well. Not going to be using bows on this, and a spike club, fast attack speed, yeah, whatever. Okay, let's close that. Oh, I've just pressed exit on the PC, didn't want to do that. There we go, that's better. Okay, so rare is yellow and gold is unique. Brilliant. I don't want to do that. I want to go back to town. Have I used up my... I've used up my town portal, haven't I? Okay, back. Back we go. Back to town. Get in there. And what I could do with is... That's a cave down there, so we completed that mission. We've almost done all the acts in level 1. So, I do want to do a bit of grinding now. I do want to just go around, familiarise myself, killing a few people off, and going through a few more caves and things, see if there's anything else I haven't explored. Yeah, that's run out of stamina, haven't we? I kind of like the stamina bar though in this game. I don't mind having it. Hey. Oh, I think with this I can get one more skeleton. I think with this. What is it? Maybe it's this. +2 to raise skeleton. Yes, that is true. Okay, so that's a good thing to have. I'm gonna keep this weapon, and just if I ever need to change it, then we will. But for the time being, I'm gonna keep that. With the stamina meter as well, it does feel. Let's raise up this geezer. Oh, that's the wrong thing, isn't it? Where's my skeletons? That's golem. There we go. So yeah, we get 4 skeletons with this thing on. Cool. Oh, and I've just got a message about these t-shirts are supposed to be picking up. Bear with me. Okay, and that's some other Sweet Johnny messages I'll deal with later. Oh yeah, I need to get hold of somebody about supposed to be doing an interview with somebody about Sweet Johnny. Somebody got in touch and was somebody who runs a music company who does I don't know what it is. It's 69. I can't remember what it's exactly called, but it's like an internet company, and she runs music nights and things. Industry radio professional. So I need to get back in touch with her. I forgot to do that. I need to do that today. That's on my list. My mental list. That's on my mental list to do today. So I need to get hold of her. And what I was supposed to do is get some more things.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
Yeah, we will do. You dropped a ring though, so I'm interested in finding that wherever it is. Where is the ring? Did you just give it to me? Yes, you did. It's an iron ring. Plus 36 to attack rating. That's pretty good. Is it better than what I've got on, though? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay, we'll sell that. What I want to do is get some stuff off her. Some scrolls of identification. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just get a load of them. Let's just keep bringing them in, and then we're going to sell these off. Okay. I'm glad they've got one of the cows here, though, at least. God.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Malus,
Everyone's just got
my
missions
enchanted
for us.
smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
No. I don't really want to. But it sounds like we have to. Are we on to level, or mission 2, or whatever it is, or act 2 yet? 200 quid isn't really worth that much. 800 quid, what's that worth? 600. What about these rings? That's worth a bit. Sell these, sell them all off. And I want to go and put my cash back in the pot. So that's 3 to 11. Oh, bollocks, I keep forgetting. Can't I just look at that without destroying everything? So I shouldn't have done that, but never mind. Well, no, we can always raise another one, doesn't really matter. And I want to put my money away. And Kane, yeah,
As
better
a
talk to him as
token
well.
of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge.
Oh, why didn't you say that, Kane?
Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass.
Oh, that's nice. Someone subscribed. Who was that? That was
Has once again
Dennis TV.
loose
Denise
upon the
TV.
world.
I think that is. Denise
As you
TV. There we
know,
go. Welcome along. Thank you very
some
much.
time ago,
Thank you very much.
Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged,
Kane, you've just been interrupted.
triumphant
Sorry,
from the
mate.
labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several
I actually want to
days.
listen to this.
Yet, as the weeks passed, our
They
hero
trapped Diablo,
became
then.
increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind.
Oh, this is the old
The
hero.
hero seemed more tormented every passing day.
Interesting.
I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage.
In the gibbet.
I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell.
Okay.
I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought
So
to
Diablo
slay
has
him.
taken over the guy. Okay.
True.
The original
Diablo
hero.
will
I
become
see.
more powerful than ever before. You must stop
Okay,
him,
I think that's all you've
or
got to say, isn't it,
all
Kane?
will be lost.
Brilliant. So let's have a look at our quest log then. So that is complete. Search for Kane. Who's in a cage? Who's in the gibbet? Sisters Burial Ground. Cool. So then it's the Forgotten Tower. That's the one about the witch who was buried alive there. And Tools of the Trade. Look for the Herodric Malus in the monastery barracks. Beware of the smith that guards it. That'll probably be like a butcher-esque smith. Or a crazy demon butcher man. So this is cool. I like the progression. It goes up a long way, like to seeing what goes on. So Kane's quest is finished, or finding Kane's finished.
Good day.
And does that mean I just have to go to you and you will just identify them immediately? That's nice of you. Okay, so these are rare. These are just rare items, not magic. You've got magic. You've got rare. Chip Ruby, you stay there. And let's have a look around. Let's go and have a look around town quickly. And just want to see if Gede's got anything for me. Probably not, knowing him.
May I help you?
I like they've got Kane. Kane's obviously the same voice actor as well, which is great. Let's gamble. Ooh, look at those lovely glovies. Chain gloves. I don't think they're going to be any better than these, though. 1 to strength, 1 to dex. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be better. I don't think so. But the boots, I could do with a better boot, to be honest. Poison resistance and self-repairing. Boots, 1800. I do kind of like gambling with Geed, though. Gambling with Geed. What about these rings? Amulet. They're way too much cash. You're trying to mug me off, mate. 60 grand. You can swivel on it. You can swivel on it. What about trade, though? Always get brought back to Geed. And... no, nothing really worth having there, is there? Okay. Can I go in here in this little tent? I've hired, yeah, what I've done is I've hired this person I've got that's the bow lady. Tylena. You know what? I keep forgetting to give her better items, don't I? But to be honest, that's not a bad bow and thing that I've given her, is it? In all honesty. She's okay, she can remain there. Until she dies, she's not going to be a major problem. I think I can hire different people though. Let's have a look. Level 8, level 9, level 9. I think we've got the best we can get, really. Level 10. Yeah, Tylena is level 10, isn't that right? Level 9. Oh, she's level 9. She'll be at the next level. Yeah, she's alright. We'll keep her. We'll keep her. She's a keep. She's a keeper. Ooh, I'm going to raise...
I can't do that here.
I can't do that here. Well, bollocks to you then. You can, but you just choose not to. That's what I say. Hey Eddie C, how's it going, man? Good to see ya. Yeah, this is my American. Where is it? I can show you that. It's a split. This is my American bowling shirt that I sometimes wear in the summer. Glad you like it, man. It's old school. It's an old school. It's like Americana kind of. I don't know what you'd call it. Kind of like 50s wear, you know what I mean? Because it's nice and warm outside. On some loose-fitting summertime clothing, you know? Glad you like it. Thanks very much, man. Glad you dig it. How you been, Eddie? What you been up to, man? Anything good? Antidote. That's thawing potion. No, not interested in that. Or am I? Weapons. Don't want to stick. I kind of want something that's going to be better. I don't want anything that's 2 to 4 though. Let me just make that clear. 2 to 12 I will have. So if I can find any of these that are good for my being a bloke of necromancy. Holy boat, define. These are all bloody for paladins. 1 to 6. I'm not going. Yep, I want one of these. I want a scepter. I want a scepter. Yeah, nice one, man. You know the score. You know the score. Thank you. Yeah, I got the old kind of rockabilly look going on, so it works. Yeah, I'm good, man. Oh yeah, of course. You're making the RPG game. I'm well up for playing that actually. Whenever you get it completed, we will definitely stream that because that'd be really cool, like interaction in the community. You know, I'm definitely up for doing that. And you can post it on Reddit. You can post it on the indie dev kind of Reddit subreddits and things and show it off. That's cool. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm a bit busy this week because we've got training we've got a gig festival on next Sunday. So we're kind of all systems go at the moment. So yeah, it's good though. It's good. It's good to be busy. It's good to be busy. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be... I keep wanting to press map. I want to go out to the fields. That's what we want to do. Did I pick up everything? Yes, I picked up everything. Cold Plains. And then we want to go into the Stony Field. Let me just check my quest log. Quest log. I want to check my little quest log. Where is it? I've got to actually open it. Yeah, it's annoying. There probably is a button, but I haven't key mapped it. No worries, man. Well, whenever you get it finished, we'll do it. Whenever you get it finished, we'll do it. That's what I'm feeling. Beyond the Dark Wood. We're not there yet. Okay. Let's just open up our... No, not tab. I've got to remember not to do tab. Because that goes off the skeleton. Okay. And we've got slight better chance of doing one more damage. You die. You are raised. Anyone who's watching over on Twitch, by the way, if you know what the difference is between the Lord of Destruction, well, the expansion, what's the difference, if anyone watching anywhere knows what the difference is in the expansion, because I've got the expanded version, obviously, but I don't know what the difference is between the expanded version and the non-expanded version. So I thought that would be nice just to have the expanded version. Always go for the expanded version, yeah. If you can. For the price of a couple of quid, I thought, bugger it. If it's got more content, well, with old games anyway. New games, you know, not so much. Yeah, what are you up to, busy-wise? What's the score? What you got going on at the moment? Much? Too much? Anything good? I just want to... It's a shame I can't move the mini-map to see if there's any areas I haven't explored, so we're just going to run down here now. Just going to literally run. There's the golem, tomato, mate. Okay, Stony Field. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to be, is the Stony Field. Stony Bridge. It has a Stony Bridge. Health Shrine, yes. I want a Rejuvenation Shrine, though. Must have used it recently. Okay, let's go and revisit this one by the Karn Stones. Die, you bastards. Ooh, I'll have the gold. I'm supposed to be getting like more money out of these guys because of the equipment I've got on, but I have not noticed much. I have not noticed much. You feel refreshed. Brilliant, yes. Don't seem all that refreshed though. That must just be for health. Cool. Yeah, what you up to, Eddie C? What you got going on, busy wise? What are you doing, man? Apart from the game, obviously. Skill, you feel more skillful. I don't know if that must be my experience, no? In the skills, or does that mean maybe when I get to the skill slot I'll have more skills? I don't know. I don't know yet. Right, it's beyond the Stony Field it says, but I've investigated the whole of the Stony Field, I swear. Or maybe it says it's beyond the Dark Woods. I can't remember. We'll see. We shall see, won't we? Oh, there's bats. They've already mullered all of them back before I had a chance to even get them. Okay, what's this? Mana recharging shrine, that's nice. Your spiritual force recovers quickly. Yes, it certainly does. Cool, I thought I pressed shift again, then by accident. Okay. Oh look, maybe it's in there. Maybe we haven't gone in this bit. Oh, there's a lot of creatures. That looks like a boss to me. Hungry Dead. Who is he? Yeah, something that... Oh, too late, he's dead. Throwing knife, I'll take that. Minor healing, we said we... let's see. I can't remember. Light. Yeah, we don't want minors anymore. We only want lights. Loads of stuff. Trying to help Buddy with his film. Learning JavaScript. Whoa. Yeah, that's a lot. Got a Warhammer thing. YouTube that I'm helping with another buddy with. Nice. You know, I was saying the other day, I used to, as a child, I used to play Warhammer. I used to collect Warhammer. From a car boot is what got me into it. My brothers used to do it as well. And at a car boot I was at one day as a kid, there was just this massive box of like millions and billions of skeletons. The old 80s skeletons as well. Like when there were Tomb Kings, you know? So I picked up a box of about like, it was about, by the time I counted out, how many units were there? There were like, I'm going to take that. There was, bear with me, I'm trying to collect all this. Probably about 8 units of 40 each. So there was hundreds and thousands of them. But I as a kid, I collected them. But the rules, I was never, as a kid, we never really learnt the rules. We just kind of made our own rules up, you know. But yeah, it was good fun back in the day. And but just as I got older, it just was too much money. Well, as I got to like a teenager, I stopped doing it because it cost too much money. But I did win. I did win the Total War Warhammer game. Ages ago, I entered a competition about Total War Warhammer 2. I won that game in a competition. It was just it was a competition of best trailer on a website I used to visit. And I'm gonna activate that, yes. And the website, I still use it occasionally. It's like a gaming website and that, but that was the prize. It was that game. So I haven't been able to do any streaming of that because my PC's too crap. But there you go. There you go. I used to have Shadow the Horn Rat as well. Oh, bloody hell. I've still got that on PS1. Crazy. That is a nostalgic game. That will have to be in the PS1 nostalgic games. Definitely. Yeah. Nice, nice. What are you doing with it then? Are you doing like a channel where you paint it, or are you doing a channel where you do the battles, or what are you doing? That sounds interessant. Sehr interessant. Nice. Nice. Right. Now, what I need to do... Let's kill him. Oh yeah, I've still got a potion I need to do something with. +3 damage. I've got throwing darts. Dagger. Right, let's just use this up. Screw it. Use it up. Throw the potions. Hundreds, yeah. I was used to, when you used to get like White Dwarf as a kid, I used to like seeing where people built all those like dioramas, like out of millions and billions of Warhammer. And you always wonder, like, they must have had some kind of deal with Warhammer or Games Workshop to get all of those models like at cut price, because some of the things people are doing there is just mental. Like the amount of money it would have cost if they didn't have some kind of discount. I dread to think. Okay. Yeah, this looks like we're getting to the area where we should be now. Get out of there. Right, just continue to throw potions at people. That's my tactic. How many have I got? I've got barely any left, but he's going to die. It doesn't matter. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. There you go, you're dead. And we're out of potions, and we're back to the weapon. That's good. It just picked it straight back up out of my inventory. Nice, good. What armies? What armies? What armies are you collecting or doing? You know, it's funny because when I had the game, I got back. I kind of like rekindled the love for it. Or you know, when something's nostalgic and you're like, oh my god, I remember this. Or oh my god, I remember that. It's like that, you know. Yeah. But if you get something for free, what can you do? Chip Ruby, I'll have that. You lot just deal with them and kill them. Key. Oh, it's nice. It's raining. We're doing a story, putting a narrative behind some of the games and filming it. Nice. Like a bit like a war report, sort of. I get ya. I think that's cool. I think that's a cool idea. Anything creative? I'd recommend. Have I picked this weapon up again? Yes, I have. Brilliant. Yeah, what armies? What armies are you doing, Eddie? Alright, let's pick up this gold. Skip gold. Do I have anything else on the floor? Buckler, miner, light, low quality guitar. No. I'm getting I thought it was quite linear, like not easy easy to find your way around. I seem to be going in the wrong direction and stuff. Right, pick up this gold. Gold. Okay. Burial grounds. I think we've done this. Yeah, we have done this before, but never mind. We'll just kill them off again. Okay. Oh man, Necromancer. Yes. Is that still going? Is that still... Because I remember my mate used to have, like, Space Hulk and Dogs of War and stuff, you know? Like, all the 80s and Blood Bowl, all the, like, the old school... That's what my brothers used to collect. Like, all the old school stuff, you know? Like, back in the 80s. They're a bit older than me. So they used to have the Blood Bowl stuff and the old original 40k and stuff. Yeah. Bringing it all back now. Blood, mate. Wolf head. Nice. We've already done this. Wolf head. That's for druids only. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Mind healing. I picked up some stuff I don't really want here. I re-released it. Nice. He's a bit mad. How's it going at work, Mark, by the way? What's the dealio over there today? Anything good happening? Slippery fish? Anything good going down in the USA? You know, I heard today that on the news that with Donald Trump, when he was using the Rolling Stones, you can't always get what you want for his election campaign and that, and when he won, the Rolling Stones were like, yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why he's using a, because it's about drug addiction, that song, in Chelsea, and they were like, I don't know why he's used it. It's really weird. Like, it's a really depressing song. So they on their tour, they're going to take it back apparently and do something about him. Do something about it. I don't know what they're going to do, but it was on the news this morning. It was quite amusing, I thought. In the entire USA, nothing good. What do you got for dinner, Mark? Are you doing any more grilling tonight? Any more grills? Okay. Because that's meatloaf, isn't it? I don't know what made us even think of doing meatloaf. It's something that Charlotte liked to do. Like, that's quite an American meal, like meatloaf, isn't it? So that's kind of like our contribution at the moment. Although she does do, she had a mate who's American, did do a really nice Thanksgiving dinner with all the proper like trimmings, you know. But I don't like the you guys call sweet potatoes yams, don't you? Candied yams. I don't like having marshmallows on top of them though. I'm not keen on that. I don't need it extra sweet, you know. It's already too sweet for me. So that's one thing I'm not all that over the moon about. Yeah, practically part American. Carve up the meatloaf. That's my butchering of your American, not your American accent, but an American accent. Oh, I need my freaking bone shield. You know it. You know it. Ow. Right, I'm gonna go and swap the dogs over in a minute. We'll wait until we'll get another 20 minutes. They can be out there for 20 more minutes. They're cool out there. We need to go back. I was going to keep one of those things, wasn't I? Okay, we need to start looking where we're supposed to be going here. Is there not a button that just gives me a better map? That's message log. No. They love the American accent. Yeah, it's the best darn American accent ever. You know, I mean, if I really put my mind to it, I can do a semi-passable American accent, but I'm just doing one that's kind of a little bit over the top at the moment, just to take the piss a bit. So, just a bit of jokes. Comes in my streams at like 11 PM my time. Oh yeah. That was when I came back. That was when I came back at like, where had I been? I'd been at a gig. That's right. Entering the Bloodmoor. Am I supposed to be here? Flabby.
Beware the evil.
No, we've already done this. Yeah, I think that was when I came back from a gig one time, and it was really late, wasn't it? That's right. I'd come back from, where was I? I was in Maidenhead, I think. I was in Maidenhead that time. Supersize my already supersized meal. Where did you go out there, Eddie, man? Side of death, thank you. Did you go out biking at all over in America? I know the roads are massive out there for good. That would be a really good kind of a good road trip, wouldn't it? Good road trip country, America, isn't it? Route 66 and all that. All the way down. Alright. What am I supposed to be doing? Ooh, that's something. Chipped sapphire, I'll have that. I'm just going to leave all the gems on the floor, basically. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be much to do here. I'm just going to find the waypoint and we're just going to go back to town. That's a well. I want that. I'm going to find the waypoint and we're going to go back to town and then I'm going to investigate where I'm supposed to be going. Find out what we're actually supposed to be doing here. Yeah, if you like the American foods, you should watch Mark's reviews, Mark's food reviews. They're always good. California. Nice. San Francisco and California. Nice. That's what. Yeah, I thought.
Hello.
Knowing you're a motorbiking man, I thought that might be the case. That's a shame. That's a shame I can't use that for druids only. Sell that. Sell the carrion splitter club as well. It's only 1 to 7 lightning, 7 poison damage over 3 seconds. That's pretty good. Adds 1 to 2 cold damage as well. That's pretty good. I like that you can just identify them all in one go as well. I'm pleased with that. Right. What we need to do, I'm going to sell off these mana potions as well because they're just taking up too much room in my inventory. I'm going to keep a couple of them.
Yes?
Yes. California. Right. I I think I just... Yeah, that's not good. I think there's a way of, like, collecting more of these at once, but I don't know what that way is. So, that's annoying. Never mind. Do you want this? She does want it. Okay. And that, she's given me a good bit of... I can sell these at either place. Okay, cool. 42. That is ethereal, can't be repaired. Oh, it's nothing good, really. She gives me 600. I don't think there's a difference in price between the places you go. Hopefully not. There isn't anyway. Every time I come back here, though, I am going to check for any of these things she's got that's going to give me better defense or anything. Paladin. All for a paladin, eh? 2 to zeal. Oh, well. Looks like we're not getting anything out of her. I'm going to go and see if we can get some better things like armored up here.
What you need?
I'm not going to continue singing that song because knowing the way YouTube is, this will probably get flagged as copyright protection or some shit. And then they'll start advertising on my stream. I was playing, the other day I was playing Bowie's Black Star, which I've got, where is it? It's down here. And I was playing it just in the background. Good album, not his best, but still, it's an album you have to have if you're a Bowie fan, his last album obviously. And I was playing it in the background and my microphone must have picked it up while I was waiting to stream. And the whole thing got like, got copyright claimed, and now they're advertising on that one stream, which is just brilliant. Classic YouTube. YouTube advertisers. Let's chuck that on the floor. Let's chuck that on the floor. I want to rearrange my stash. It's just all potions. Okay, that needs to go in here, and I'm just going to get these, and we're just going to start using these mana potions up as we go, because they're no real use to us. Because we've got rejuvenation potions, what we're going to keep. Donut covering Fruit Loops. Oh, yeah, that's it. You're watching Mark's, there you go. Mark eats things, and then he reviews them, and he gives you an honest review. That's it. I like Mark's review of the Reuben sandwich, which has a surprise ending. That's my favourite. Okay. I really want to know where we should be going here, so let's read our quest log. Look for Heredric Mass in the Monastery Barracks, Forgotten Tower, and Marsh and Darkwood. I think we can, like, can't we go somewhere else now? Isn't there anywhere else we can go? There will be, I've just got to find it. But I like it that the weather changes as well. Maybe it's changed because we've gone, that's a bull. It's a bull, that's not a cow. Alright, let's just see where we can go. So, the Stony Field, we've got the Coldplay in the Stony Field. Maybe the Darkwood is... I think the Darkwood is through the... Yeah, we go through the Carnstone. No, the Carnstones bring us back to Tristram, don't they? Okay. So it's not that. Looks like there's an area down here. Where have I not been? What am I missing here? Let's just keep going around until we find somewhere. I like the music. The music on this has got the tinge of the original Diablo, obviously. It does feel very Diablo 1-esque, which I like. And a mate used to play the Tristram guitar, or Tristram theme on guitar, which is really good. I really don't know what that skill, the skill shrine does. I'm just going to go around clearing everyone out by those things. We'll just walk for a little bit. I feel more skillful. Maybe it just temporarily buffs me. I'm not sure. Anyway. Don't need that. There seems to be a lot of kind of shrines and things to recharge your health and mana, etc. It feels like you don't need to use many potions in this. Chest gold. Ow, what was that? Someone just casting fireball up my bottom. See, it looks like on the map there... what did I do? I just cast the bone shield, didn't I? Change that to teeth. See, I don't mind having like one spell that does kind of like a ranged attack. It's better. I do want to use spells that have ranged attack here. So that is the waypoint. That's the Stony Field waypoint. Okay, so we've got nothing there. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm going to go to the Carnstones again and just see if there's anything that I've missed. Because what I did do is I didn't go back to the Stony Field via these waypoints. So maybe that's something to do with it. Let's go. Go to Tristram. No, that's not it, is it? Okay, fine. Just fine. I would have thought there'd be a way to get out. Or a way to go somewhere else through the Stony Field. I don't know what I'm missing. We'll see. We'll go up the other end again. I don't know. I don't know. Cold Plains. Maybe there's another way to go somewhere around here. I should have kept those stamina potions so I could do a bit of running, but never mind. Take our finger off the run. Recover. I'm just going to let my my minions do all the work here. You die. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know if I'm missing anything. There's a boss over there. I want to get him. Fish bomb. Nice name. Oh, I love the way it dies in this game as well. It's pretty good. Just destroy completely. Light healing, leather gloves. I'll take that. Sash. That looks like that might be a unique sash. Minor, 1 gold. Yeah, cheers. Rejuvenation, I'll take that. Gold. And that's about all I want from there. Some more gold. Yep. Yep. Okay. The golems are really good on this, actually. They're a lot stronger than the skeletons. So the next chance I get to go up in levels, I will be doing something about them. Raising up my golem levels. I swear we've done all this. Don't know where we're supposed to be going here. Hang on. Let's continue to kill things when in doubt. There really doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. Maybe I'll go back to town and see if anyone has anything to say there in a minute. That's a cave. We've cleared that cave out. And we'll go up to the monastery. Maybe there's something up in that graveyard I haven't investigated. Not sure. That better not be a spellcasting one. It is. There we go. There we go. I don't know if Mark's... let me check a second, see if Mark's still in the chat. Because... yeah. Mark's the Reuben sandwich thrower. Alright, cool. Hang on a second. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's go up here. I swear we have done all this, but burial grounds, that's already complete. I don't know what these little red marks are on the map. Whether they, I think they're gates, I guess. Although it's only supposed to be an overlay, this map, it is a little bit like, could be a little bit firmer. Could be a little bit better over the green grass and the dark overlay. It's a bit hard to see. See what I mean? Never mind. Now I want a subway, yeah. It looks like the subways you get over in America are a lot better than the subways you get over in England, though, eh? Joey Tribbiani. He is the sandwich man. I think he would have something to say, you're right. Right, we're going to go in the catacombs, just for the hell of it. Or in the mausoleum, rather. Yeah, there's nothing else out here. Nothing else out here, so... Go in the mausoleum. Cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Right, let's go in here. It's just the gold I want. Here's something. Does anyone... it's something that I don't know anyone else who likes it. Terra salata. Does anyone have terra salata? The Greek dip. It's cod roe. I can't open it. But I don't know anyone else I know Out of all the people I know, no one else seems to like it. Fish seems to be an acquired taste. Yeah, the stag do. Stag do was good. Stag do was really good, actually. We went down to... It was quite funny. We went to the races. Horse racing, jump racing. And we went down on the coast, and the best man didn't know that the groom actually hates horse racing. He says it's barbaric and inhumane. And so we got there, and he wasn't all that happy about being there. So we just stood in a shed, stood in a big tent in the middle of the field, drinking and not doing any horse racing. But that was okay with me. I'm not big on gambling or horse racing anyway. It was just an adventure kind of thing, a day out. And then we went down to. He's a musician as well, so a lot of us there were musicians. He hired out a music venue later in the evening, and we went back there and had it to ourselves, which was nice. So that was good. Oh crap! I'm doing the wrong thing. Yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting. And it was entertaining. Entertaining, to say the least. Throwing knife. Yeah, I know. And the best man knows him really well as well. So, I don't know how he managed to mess that up. But he did manage to mess it up. So. But what I'm thinking of doing is maybe for the 1,000 subscribers, we might do like an evening down in Brighton, like hire out a venue or something. Maybe get people down for that. That might be nice to do. Maybe have the band down there as well because they got a music license. So who knows? Maybe we'll do that. Haven't decided yet. Okay, there's nothing in here. Yeah, I'm kind of scrabbling around what to do now because I think I've investigated everything. But let's go in here. See this bit. There's a few skeletons still hanging around. And that's pretty much everything as far as I can tell. Okay, let's go back to the field. Yeah, I'm thinking that we need to find somewhere to go in this level. I swear we've pretty much done all this. I'm going to just go back round and try and investigate the bottom field again. I don't know where we're supposed to go now. Because the cold plains I've investigated every inch of. Killer. Starting to think I might have missed something. I'm not sure. Yeah, that would certainly be something, wouldn't it? That would certainly be something. I'm not sure it would be. I'm not sure the health and safety regulations would be. I'm not sure we'd be able to concur to many health and safety regulations doing that. I think that would make life dangerous. 1,000 subs by the end of summer, early autumn. I don't know. I mean, we're on target potentially. I'm thinking it'll probably be more like kind of early winter, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It depends. I mean, it depends how much time I get to work on the channel over summer, because I've got a fair bit to be doing myself, like here, there, and everywhere. But we'll see. We'll see if we can. If we do, then we do. But I'm not sure. I'm feeling it'll probably be around like late summer kind of time, maybe. Yeah, well, I had a good stroke of luck with, what was the video? Oh, the PC damn dirty cheating. Underground passage. I think this leads. Yeah, the underground passage leads to the next level. That's it. Yeah, I had a good piece of luck with my damn dirty cheating PC episode. It usually depends. You can strike it lucky on certain things, but it usually depends on what I'm producing. Like, some of my series do better than my other series, and if I promote them better than others, you know what I mean? So, ow, that's right in the face. Vile hunter. You certainly are. I remember what we're doing now. Let's go back to town in a minute, and then get all that identified. Yeah, but I'm thinking maybe, well, you're around in the summer, like late summer kind of thing. See, my watch time is only it's at 3,470 or something like that, so I'm only like 300 or something, 300 and 400 minutes or something off that watch time, which is really good. So we're not like miles away. It's just the subscribers, like, you know, all you can do is push. All you can do is push on that. Doesn't this lead to the next place? Oh my God. Bunch of little bastards. Right in the face, you die. I'm just gonna leave them there, I'm not interested. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't even lead to where I want to go. Just gonna run through here. Wow, those things look cool. Look like where the wild things are, you know? Kill everything. Where are my skeletons? Oh, my golem's dead. My golem has died. That is unusual. Where did he die? He must have got mobbed. He must have been mobbed. Where am I doing? I want to raise my golem back. Being bad. Okay, brilliant. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, cool. Yeah, yeah. I'd recommend Brighton. Brighton's the one. Brighton's definitely the one for that. And you can get some really cheap kind of B&Bs and stuff down here, or just an Airbnb. An Airbnb would be a good one. Definitely a good shout, mate. Well, I've opened up the speech button here. What have I? How have I? There we go. I've just got rid of it. Yeah, Brighton's the one. I'd recommend that for a holiday for sure. Tab. Oh, bollocks. I just got rid of one of my skeletons again. Hang on. Raise him up. And inventory rejuvenation. Let's put that back in there. Oh. Hang on a minute. I've got to move everything around, haven't we? Use that in a second. Oh, is it coming up work time, Vix? 4:30. You got anyone in today? Or what's the score? What's the deal? Anything good going on at work today? Or not? And what's this? I could have just taken it from the mana shrine. There's a pool of mana. Turn off that. Turn this on. Oh, it's a long way to go through the cave. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's always a good shout as well, to be honest. You could park it up. There's quite a few places you could park up. Get a camper. Or not a camper, like something that's got like big back seats, like a van or whatever. You know? You could have Daihatsu Hi-Jets, the ones that we had, like they had a camper van roof, so you could actually sleep in there. Wow. Right, what am I doing? Yeah, you could get a camper. You could just become an itinerant child, travel around. Don't have to pay. Don't have to pay for anything then. That'd be a better way to do it. That'd be a better way to go. Just live off the land. Oh, I've got some skills, so that's good. Let's do something about that, shall we? So, what did I go for here? Amplified damage. That was my curses. Dim vision. So, I'm not that interested in them. Summoning spells I am. Poison and bone spells. What? I didn't know I had it all of this. Poison, dagger, corpse explosion. Teeth, bone wall. Yeah, I don't really want any of those things. What's this? Curses. Oh, this is... Oh, I haven't got any of these. I see. I see. This is just what I could put them on. I see. Right, I want to increase my golem, kind of. Raise skeletal mage. I'm kind of feeling like that might be a good idea. And golem mastery. First level, 20% life. I think I kind of want to go with raise the skeleton mage. So, let's try that out for size. And that means I can map another... Where's my skills? Here we go. So I can now map this to number 3. Yeah, okay. So let's try that out. So now we've got a mage as well, so we'll be able to do some long range attacks. There he is. Okay, cool. Okay. Look at his face. That's it. That's it. Gotta fight through. Hey? Did the mage just die? No, he just cast a spell at him. Okay, cool. Well, the animation's cool. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, Funky Buddha. We believe in you. More power to you. You know, it's in times of strife when you find out what you can really do, kind of thing. You know. But if you, like you say, you know, if you're thinking of doing kind of like doing a bit of gardening work or some garden centre stuff, that'll be a nice change of pace. I think that'll be a nice change of pace for you. And you could always get enough to get by on that kind of thing. So I recommend that. I'd recommend trying that. My vitality's alright. I could do with one more energy. I could do one more vitality, and I'm going to go a bit more on strength. Dexterity's my to hit. I'm not that interested in that. So damage, going on strength. That's what I want. There you go. There you go. Champion Archer, and I think there's another Champion Archer there. You die. What have we got? Jawbone Cap. Yeah, we need to go back. We've got no room for any of this crap. Okay. Let's go back now, because we've got a fair few of these. So let's go back and then we'll go back again. Okay. Okay. Well said that, man.
Good to see you.
I'm not going to talk to you, Kane. I'm just rinsing you for your goods and wares. So it's all I want.
Good
Chassis, trade, repair. Can I just press? Yes, I can just press down. That's much better. Save me a lot of time. Sturdy leather gloves, 63. Let's get rid of that. That's right. That's right. Hey, Mark. I was telling Eddie and Funky Buddha to go check out your Reuben review, which Eddie did. Demon Lock. I swear you get that later on as well in D3. Repairs durability. That's nowhere near as good as what. Actually, that's better than what I've. Is it better than what I've got on? Defense 2. Defense 2, durability, yeah, I mean... Attacker takes 1 damage, it takes damage of 1, repairs durability, poison, fire, strength. We're just going to have it, and we're just going to sell this other sash. Has it been replaced? Yes, sell it up. What about this? 61 quid, really crap. Throwing knife, yeah, what about this? Ooh, hang on. 1 to skeleton, yeah, this is what I want. 2 amplified damage, Necromancer. 1 to skeleton mastery, Necromancer. You see, this is the kind of thing I want. Although it's 2 to 4 damage. We're gonna go for it. the Reuben sandwich. There we go. There we go. We sound like a cult. We sound if we're all comers, we sound like a cult. And hang on a minute, I've just missed a. It's all good. The car was getting old and was small, plus got a free backup phone. Nice. Good man, good man. So it's all good. Trying to be a comer. We do sound like a cult. Yeah. Yeah, Toe Jam and Earl is one of my all-time favourites. So we are kindred spirits, me and Mark, on that. That and Streets of Rage 2. SOR 2. STROR 2. Wand of what are we doing here? 6% chance to cast level 1, amplify damage on striking. You know what? We're gonna go for this. It is a shame because oh no, I must have pressed bloody shift again, for God's sake. Right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna swap this for that. I think we're gonna sell this Mace of Flame. 3 to 10, yeah, let's sell it. Then I'm going to change this. That head makes a interesting sound. And then the head goes here. And then we go like this, and we put that there. That's it, that's better. That's what I wanted to do. Mega Drive, that's it. Yeah, that's it. You know it. You know it. And yeah, Rocket Knight Adventures is a really good game, actually. I rented it as a kid. It's a really good game. Really good game. It's quite a rare game these days, actually, they say. But it's a very good game. Very good platformer. Action adventure kind of platformer. I've got £12,000. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of cash. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. We can actually raise another skeleton now as well. These wands are pathetic, I have to say. But this wand is good, because we've got other things.
Good day.
Yeah, rediscovered it. It's a really good game. It's definitely a really good game. It's one that... It's quite hard as you get towards the later stages. But it's definitely one. It's definitely one that... definitely one that's worth checking out if you haven't played it before. I am going to do Rolo to the Rescue for Vix. We'll be doing that at some point. You know what I'm thinking of doing is when I get a Saturday free, it won't be next Saturday. It might be the Saturday after if I get the Saturday after free. Oh no, it won't be. I'm playing a gig then as well. Maybe the Sunday I'll do the retro game stream because I'm going to be doing this Friday. I'm going to be doing the 500 subscriber special, not the stream, but the video will be going up this Friday. So keep your eyes peeled for that. I just haven't had a chance this month. I've been so busy. So I will do it will just be me doing some retro games. And then I will do a dual stream with Phil when we do the 600. I need to sit on my chair properly. There we go. And we'll do some like Street Fighter 2 and stuff like that. So that'll be good. Right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and swap the dogs over just quickly. Let me just see if she's got anything else for me. Weapons. Crimson U wand. Nice. 2 to clay golem. See this is really good actually. I think I'm going to buy this because it's kind of better than this. So 1 to amplify skeleton mastery, amplified damage 60. Yeah, that's 4 grand, and this is definitely better. Don't have enough money for that. Brilliant. Yeah, you're right. I don't have enough money for the Crimson U wand of the Leech. That's a shame because that would have been really good. Do I not even have enough in my stash? So how much have I got? 1, 2. No, I don't. I don't have enough because that's like too much money. Right. Okay, you bastard. What about this? Anything better? Nothing. No. Right. Well, we'll stick with what we got for the time being. We'll stick with what we got. The man from Amsterdam. Yeah, how's it going, man? Yeah, I mean, I make enough money to get by on it. You could say. I make enough to get by. With my PRS. PRS is like Musicians Union, and with the sales from what we get. And yeah, how's it going, man? I just missed some. I missed some things on here. I make enough to get by. It's not like loads of cash, but it's enough. Like, what do we got? Hang on, I've just missed some. Comments. Wait there a second. Rocket Adventures, rediscovered it, great game. The sequel Sparkster. I see. I haven't heard of Sparkster. I haven't heard of Sparkster, Mark. You know, I'm gonna say it's. I beat him last time. But Phil is the kind of person who would get some secret training in before, just so he doesn't look bad when he plays. So I might have to do a bit of training myself. Thomas, how's it going? Thomas, sorry. Yeah, I was just catching up on some messages there. Thomas. Yeah. Why do you keep switching dog overs? Oh, basically the dogs, they live out the back. Well, they live in the house as well. But swapping my dogs over, we've got 3 Pekingese and we've got 2 French Bulldogs. So you have to swap them over time outside when it's sunny, because then they can get to run around and go outside and chew things and do their business. You don't want them doing that in the house, so they're all house trained. But if I just prefer to give them to run around outside, you know what I mean? So that's what I do. Yeah, that's what. Once I've done the 300, 400, 500 subscriber special, sorry, then I'm gonna get a bit of Rolo on the go. Rolo on the go-lo, you know. I'm gonna play Street Fighter 2 Turbo Tournament. I'll show you. Hang on. When I'm just about to get up. We'll be playing. Where is it? Yeah, we'll be doing Street Fighter 2. What is it? It's the Special Champion Edition. Hang on. There we go. So it'll be that one. Street Fighter 2. I'm trying to think if I've got any other. We've got a couple of other dual games that we'll be playing. We'll be playing like all 2-player games basically. So we'll do a bit of General Chaos maybe. Maybe some Lemmings. 2-player Lemmings is good fun. So told you I was going to do, but you've done that, so I might do some zombies. Zombies is the first game I ever saw you do on your channel, by the way, as well, mate. But I'm unsure. I might even do a bit of Streets of Rage 2 versus mode. That's always good fun, you know. But anyway, right, I'm going to be back in a second. I'm just going to swap my dogs over, so bear with me. Alright, back in the house. What have I missed? Lemmings, yeah, Lemmings is a good two-player game, actually. I do enjoy that. And, yeah, you know, there's a couple of characters I really know the special moves of. There's a couple of characters which I've never learnt the special moves for. Street Fighter 2, like Ryu or Ken, I've never learnt the Hadouken and things like that. So I always try and steer away from them. I like using E-Honda as one of my favourites. I usually like using Dualism as well, and Zangief. Those are the ones I usually go for, and Blanca as well. Blanca's one of my top favourites. So I know some of the moves to get by from there. So it'll be an interesting fight. It'll be a tense fight. Yeah. So I'll probably label it a multi-stream, like 600 subscriber special multi-stream. And we'll do that for the 600 subscriber special anyway. So that'll be good fun. I am looking forward to doing that. But the 500 subscriber special, I might do some rarer Mega Drive games. I quite like Pugsy. Might do Jurassic Park. I might do a couple of ones like that. Jurassic Park's a really good game, actually. It's been so long since I played platformers that I'm going to have to get myself back into it. You know? But yeah. It's going to be good. Never tried the versus mode of Streets of Rage 2. Yeah, the versus mode is a bit crappy. It's a little bit like an added bonus, like, you know what I mean. But it's okay. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either.
I am overburdened.
What do you mean you're overburdened? How can you be overburdened already? He bloody isn't, oh. Right. Well, I want to take that spear with me.
I am overburdened.
Would it just fit in there? No. No. Anything else? There's a cap, isn't there? This is annoying having so much crap in my inventory. Let's drink that. Put that there. And a key. Put that down there. Move this over. And you shuffle around. I really wish I had more room. I'm just going to drink that as well. There we go. Now we can take the spear home, I think. Oh, it's massive! Throw these on the floor then. Light potion and a key. And let's take the spear. Two-handed damage. We're all going to have to go home. We're going to have to go back home again. How annoying. Who's your favourite to use on Street Fighter 2, Mark? Anyway, I know you're big on the fighting games. A lot better than I am on the fighting games. Oh, Kane, come back here.
Yes?
Yes? Oh, you don't want to talk to me. Nope, I just want to use you for your goods.
Good evening.
Good evening. Loathe branch. What is this? Amplify damage on striking. So this is 320. That's pretty good. But what's the attack speed like with it? It's a two-handed weapon though. Normal attack speed. I mean, 3 to 20 is pretty good. 7 poison damage over 3 seconds, but it's of no real use to me. So sell it. I should really put my money away before I get attacked. Okay. Depends on which version of the game. The earlier versions, best characters in the game: Rose, Sagat, and Guile. Guile's also quite good. I like using Guile as well. Actually, he's quite quick, isn't he? I also like to play M. Bison. Yeah, M. Bison's got some wicked moves as well. Yeah, it's got some cool moves. I do agree. Do concur. Okay, let's. You know what? I don't really even want that cat, but we'll take it. And I'll take the key. And what about a light healing potion? What do we say? Minor healing is not as good as light. Light is better, I'm sure. Minor. Where's the light? Yeah, light healing potions are better, so light healing potions is what I want. Cammy, even though she's not that great at matchup wise, that's like in the later versions, isn't it? The only ones I've ever played were these ones which we've got here, or the version that we're talking about now. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think we're. All this investigating as well. I really don't know where we're supposed to be going here. I might have to look it up. I mean, surely I'm probably just missing something really stupid, but let's find out, shall we? Slowed me down. One of them must be a boss. Frozen me or whatever it is. He's dead. Nice. Lots of gold. Good for Super Street Fighter 2, yeah. That's it. For me, I've only ever really played that one, Turbo Tournament thing, whatever it is. Oh, you know what? Phil also is really bad at racing games. So I might get him if I do lose, then I'll get him on Micro Machines or something and just bump him off the table continuously until he gives up. That's my backup plan. That's my backup plan. But hopefully I won't lose. We'll see how it goes though. I'll get a little bit of training, I think. Just a little bit. Just a little. I'm sure he's going to, but if he knows he's coming on, then I'm sure he will. He's got too much pride not to. Okay. Maybe I didn't investigate the whole of this tunnel. It kind of looks like I did though, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. We'll open a can of whoop ass. Whoop ass. Kick his fucking ass. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you know what? I've completely forgot about this strangling gas potion from the other guy. Leather gloves.
I am overloaded.
Knives, boots. We've got nothing. Town portal. Okay. So much crap. So much crap. I haven't used any of these throwing potions. Oh, I should have been using them. Yeah, that's it. Like, it's a bit of a cheat Hadouken, isn't it? Like, using the Hadouken, because there isn't much you can do about it. I usually try and flip over them as Blanca and get down and electrocute them, but there isn't. It's a bit of a cheap move, isn't it, I find? And I'm always a bit like, meh. Throwing knife, I'm sure I can make room for that. It really annoys me when people do that. Throwing nice boots. What boots are they? Just, you know what? I don't need these things. I don't need these things. Let's go back. Oh, hang on. So we haven't investigated all this cable. The map is telling me I haven't. The map is telling me I have. But as I walk around, I find new areas. Yeah, I swear we've just done all this. I swear. I won't leave even 6 gold on the floor. It depends, depends, doesn't it? I mean, we'll see how the tournament goes. We'll see how the tournament goes, won't we? We'll see how it ends up. But I think it'll be alright. It'll be good. It'll be fun. Okay. So, yeah, there's nothing there. I thought it led to the dark field or whatever. Inventory. Let's just use another one of these. Get home. Yeah. But I'm picturing a bit of yoga fire going on, a bit of yoga flame. I'll have to get back into, like I say, it's been ages since I played it, so I have to get back into the mode. But I will give good warning before it goes live, and we'll do it probably about like 3 o'clock on a Sunday, on a Saturday kind of afternoon kind of time. So it'll be good. I'll have to get the camera to kind of zoom out. Well, if I go this way, so I'll stay this side, and then Phil will have to go that side, I guess. We'll have to work that out. I'll have to work the camera out, and we'll maybe make the camera a bit bigger, is what we'll probably do. I'll have to do a setup for it, but it'll be good. That'll be good fun. I'll make a new surround, like a Street Fighter surround or something. But man, that'll look cool. That'll look cool. And we're not far off 600 at the moment, so yeah. But we'll just do the regular. We'll just do the
What can I do for you?
on the retro first. Because I've got some decent little controllers for it as well. Is that any good? I was just gonna see if I can get it to my other woman. Nope. My mate. 61 quid. See, this is like crap. All crap. It's crap. Right. What's this little? You know what? I'm just gonna swap over to this quickly. I'm definitely seeing an improvement using the stick. The little stick, you know. And I'll have to get you, Mark, I'll have to get you on board for some of the Baldur's Gate, maybe some of the stream at some point. Or one of the games, we'll have to do a bit of streaming. Like, get you on board as a advisor. Or as just a mate on one of the streams would be good, wouldn't it? We'll have to get, you can still mod your end though, you know. Okay, right, I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Bear with me. Let me bring up my quest log. Quest log. Questing log. So Kane is done. Look for the tower in the Black Marsh beyond the Dark Wood. Well, I don't even know where the Dark Wood is. Tragic Mass in the Monastery Barracks. See, we're not anywhere near these things. Where do we go to get to these? Why is it so complicated? Yeah, go for it, man. Message us on Twitter. Or send us an email, Mark, to LetemcomeInit@gmail.com. On my YouTube page, you'll find it. So send it to me, man. I'm up for it. I'm definitely game. Always. Whenever, wherever. We'll make this last forever. I'll be there and you'll be here. And that's the storm. And that's the tale, my dear. Who is that fucking song by? Is it Anastasia? I think her name was. It was the one with the pan flutes in, anyway, you know. See, the Stony Field, I swear it should just be like a linear progression. One of these zones should just open up and it should be easy to find. I'm just going to run away from all these guys. I'm not interested in all of them. What's this? That's the mana charge. Okay, let's go around again. Yeah, go for it, man. Message me. Send me the message. Send me the message. I'm doing a collaboration with Gary Hobsworth as well at the moment. I need to write out the Legend of Gary Hobsworth tomorrow. That's my mission. Shakira. There, is it Shakira? Is that early Shakira? Oh, there you go then. There you go. I didn't think it was Shakira. It's because she sounds so different to like when she was back then. Isn't that the one with the line that lucky that my breasts are small and humble, like so you don't confuse them with mountains? It's like one of the most like the worst translation, or the translation that makes the least sense.
That the Countess, who once
yeah, that's where I found out about that mission, isn't it? But lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. I think it is the same song, isn't it? It's just that lyric is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. What's going on here? Someone's just... What is this? This is a camp. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I've already gone down here. We've already done the Karn Stones. I don't know. Maybe there's something else to investigate in Tristram. Don't think there is, but... I'm just going to look it up in a minute. Shakira. There you go. This must have been Ogden's Tavern, because he's just dead. Is his body there? Yeah, probably is. You know? Okay. Small and humble. Yeah, The line is, lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. That's the line. That's actually the line. So I think that was a case of it being translated from a language into into English. Where's Shakira? She could be Spanish or where's Shakira from? Spanish, Mexican, Spanish? They speak Spanish. The language is Spanish anyway, so I'm assuming. Don't know much about Shakira, in case you can't tell. The basics, the bare bones. Okay, so it's not there. Huh?
I can't.
I can't. I don't know why they make it. Where's my golem and my skeleton bloke has gone? I'll raise them again in a minute. Press mountains. Yeah, it's in like the top worst lyrics of all time or something. So there you go. The skeletons kind of like don't move. They don't. Their movement doesn't really work with the land. You see, right? Colombia. Oh, okay. Colombia. Yeah. Bear with me a second. I'm just trying to look up where I'm bloody supposed to be going. Oh. Looks like A brings up that. That's nice. I didn't know that. Cold Plains. I've done everything there is to do. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I swear that we found the place we were supposed to go last time, but I'm not sure. Right, I'm just going to raise a couple more skeletons up here because I don't have my bone shield either. Raise the mage and raise the... There we go. Oh cool, he's like a fire mage now. Have I upgraded him or is it he just changes wherever he decides to go? I don't know. It's a popular song at work, yeah. It's one of those, it's like 90s, early 2000s, wasn't it? It's around that era, so I can see it being like popular, yeah. It would be. It's one that people... It's a karaoke. It's definitely a karaoke track, yeah. There's nothing in here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go in anymore. What is this thing? It's like a... Oh, it's a house on the map. Okay, fine. So we've gone down in the cave. Forgotten Tower. Here we go. I'm just going to look how I get to the Forgotten Tower. Whenever. Den of Evil's done. I just want to see where I fucking go. You should be around level 8 to 10. These things. Kansas Fortune. Yep. How do I bloody get there then? I don't know. I'm gonna go back and investigate we've done the cave. I don't know, maybe there's something else in the level 2 in the cave. Let's go and have a look. I don't think there is, but I might be wrong. I'm just gonna run through here. Maybe you use the cave to get to the next level. I'm not 100% certain. We'll find out though, won't we? Now I've got Shakira stuck in my head. Okay, yeah, it looks like this cave hasn't been fully explored, so that would make sense. And I've lost my skeleton mage, so let's throw some bombs at people. Okay, oh dear, I didn't mean to do that. Tab, bomb. I meant to hold shift, that's what I meant to hold. Yeah, just throw it at the wall, mate, that's great. Dark Ranger, throw it at her as well. Oh, that's my skeleton. And level 3, raise him up, bring him back. Bone shield. There we go. It's a little bit awkward that I've got them. For God's sake. I've got them all over there now. Oh, she needs to die. Here we go. Cold Crow. She was the problem last time. There. She seems to be dead, or something seems to be dead.
Thank
Cue it up. Is that's my woman. That's my girl. Damn, we killed him. We killed the Cold Crow anyway. Leather gloves, throwing knife, light healing. I'm just going to leave all them, really. Just going to leave them. If there's any money, I'll take that. Yeah, I vaguely remember now that we were... Is that a rogue from the first game? It looks like the rogue body, doesn't it? I vaguely remember this. This is why you should play the games back to back. There's like an extra bit down there which we didn't investigate because we were doing like Cain and stuff, weren't we? Okay. Ow! I forgot. I need to turn that off and then throw a potion in your face. Hey, that looks like that was another kind of some special woman. Anything? How can you get cracked leather? Well, you can get cracked leather, yeah, but stop changing weapons, fool. Malfolio. Oh, for God's sake. Really? You're that big a fool. Alright, we've got one potion left. Right. Go round here. There we go. Now we're back in the groove, right? Use the teeth, use the teeth. I'll have a minor light. I don't want minor, we want light. 8 gold, cool. And then that looks like it's down to level 2, doesn't it? I really hope that this is what I'm supposed to be doing, because I'll be terribly annoyed if it's not. I swear this comes out the other side. I hope it does anyway, out to like Dark Woods or whatever. I think it does. I think. This is just based on playing it like from the other day. So you know, if anyone knows, do let me know where we're supposed to be going for the Dark Tower and the Dark Marsh, or whatever it is. Okay, good. He seems to have picked up the other potions in my inventory, which is what I wanted him to do. Brilliant. Let's go. Yeah, this cave level 2 doesn't look like this. Oh, well, let's have a look around. Let's just have a look around. Kill her. Throw potions at them, yes. And is that my golem that's been slowed down? Yes, it is. And it is me. Someone has done something that has slowed us down. Where is it? Over there. She's dead. Okay, cool. Gold. I want to take that short bow as well. Scroll of identity, yes please. Eagle orb, what's that? Find out in a minute. I think it's like a scepter for bashing people in. You. Okay, keep lobbing things. And then after we run out, we should go back using the swords. Keep going.
Impossible.
Oh, right, yeah, not. Because I've run out. I thought it would just change over straight to the sword, but it's not a sword, is it? It's a stick. Fine. Whatever. Yeah, that's Eagle Orb. Sorcerer only. Okay, cool. Light healing, I will take that, though. Okay, yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss. In the face with the stick, though. Just box to open. Whoa. He's dead. Got that as well. Okay. So. I'm back. Alright, no, never mind. Doing a bit of work. I see how it goes. No worries, ma'am. Here in spirit. Use the miner, and everything's in a bit of a funky position here. Let's move this down, move that down. Don't actually really have... Oh, we have a space for like one buckler. Okay, cool. Might as well take it. Yeah, I'm just going to investigate around here and see if there isn't anywhere I'm missing on this cave. I thought that one of these ways led to... You went through the cave to get to one of the other areas, I swear. Someone else can kill them, I'm not interested. What has he dropped? Chipped diamond, I'll have that. And we'll take the gold as well. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm going to have to look up where we need to go, because I thought it was quite linear, quite straightforward, but it appears not to be. I'll look it up in a second. Give me a second. What we need to do is just investigate. Investigate first. And then open that chest and get some more money. Oh, there's 5 gold on the floor there. Yeah, this could really be improved by having the skeletons be able to pick up your gold as well. But never mind. Never mind. Gold. Gold. Give me the gold. And I'll have that key as well that's just sitting on the floor. And there's some strangling gas potion. I don't even know why I keep taking them, but I do keep taking them. Scholar Town portal and a club and a guitar. You know, let's go home. Let's go back home. Kesha, Tylena. That's stash. That's everyone there. Kane, where are you? He doesn't tend to move, does he?
Good day.
He just stays in one place. And that's that. And I'm going to sell off all these other things.
What you need?
What you need? Everything. Tangerine. Why is everything tangerine on this game? Throwing darts. 10% chance to cast charge bolt. Nothing's as good as this though. Buckler blocking. 10% chance to cause a blockade. I'll fucking cause a blockade for you, mate. How many have I got? 4. Just put them all in one. No? 4 and 12. Okay, I'm just going to sell them then. Don't want them. I'm getting a bit more ruthless with my keeping of gems and things. So let's sell that as well. Screw it. Okay. What level am I at? A brings up character level 12. So I should be. We should be going in now to should be going to the next level. Yep. Where even is the Darkwood? Do we even know where the Darkwood is? Let me check on the Waystones. Cold Plain, Stonyfield, Darkwood. Why can I not find that? Why? What is going on here? Oh. Maybe that'll tell me where. Yeah, just give us the quests. Give us the quests, man. The roadmap. No. Den of Evil we have done. Find Bloodraven in the Cold Plains. Stony Field. Yeah, we've done all that. Right. Stony Field waypoint and go for the underground passage. That, yes. That is the way to get to the Dark Wood, yeah? Where is the underground passage? Is it... Whereabouts is it? Let me just... Because I swear we did this last time, but I completely forgot where it was now. Oh, there's Paladin. Cold Plains... Go to the Stony Fields waypoint. It's in the Stony Field waypoint. Okay, right. So, the underground passage we're looking for. Brilliant. Oh yeah, didn't you do a bit of Chrono Trigger as well, Mark? Sorry, I'm just checking what everyone's saying in the chat there. Didn't you do a bit of that as well? What's this? Is this the underground passage? Take me to your underground passage. I like the Necromancer skeletons. Just got different spellcasting on now. You feel refreshed. Right. Underground passage, level 1. Okay. Okay. Right. We have been here today, though. We've actually been here today. And does that go... We'll find out. We will find out. We have done all this. We have literally done all this, though. Get lost. What have I missed? How have I missed? Did they just kill my Necromancer as well, those little gits? I guess they did. Do they only last for such a long time? I don't know. We're about to find out. Raise him up again. There we go. There you go, mate. And my bone sword. Yeah, I guess they run out after a while. If that's a mana thing, yeah, it is. I've been here before. Hey, hey, Vic's watching on Twitch. Nice. That actually brings up my. I'm almost at affiliate status. That's quite useful. So that's useful. That's good. That's good. Bought it on eBay. How much did you pay for it? Because Chrono Trigger is definitely a game that you want to have. Here you go. Because that's like level 2, and then there's okay. Right. So we just didn't go the right way. That's fine. Whoa, you little bastards. Sucker schlong. There we go, done. Let's get out of it. Let's skedaddle. Yeah, how much did you pay for it, Mark? Out of interest. I'm just running. So yeah, that's useful. There's 2 Darkwood. Yeah, that's how you get out of there. Right, let's just kill this misshapen. And there, I'm just going to leave them. Let's go to the Darkwood. Let's progress. Finally. Finally. There we go. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Hang on. You got and Secret Evermore. Okay, so that's okay. You got 2. You got 2. That's not bad. That's enter. Enter as chat. That's what I keep doing. That's not bad. That's not too bad. I mean, I'm really. Mark? Have you ever heard of? What's it called? Haunted, starring Poltergeist, EA game for Mega Drive. Really, really good game. Really, really good game, but really, really rare. It's one of EA's like early games. It's really, really good. You know what I need? I need a little bit of healing. I'm going to use that minor potion now. I've been looking to get hold of that for ages, And who knows? Maybe I might. Yeah, you know the game. Good one, man. Yeah, I might, if I can get hold of that in the next couple of weeks, potentially. I don't know, maybe. Maybe we'll do that. That is a really good game to be playing, and that's worth giving a go. Spike Club. Right, what I want to do is find the waypoint here, because we did do this. We did do this last time. But I'm interested, General Chaos as well. That actually goes for a lot of money. I've got an original copy of that myself. And I was surprised to find that's actually fairly rare disc. People go a bit nutty for it. But yeah, with the rise of retro and everyone that's selling things like that is just calls them every cartridge rare, like super rare. Like Echo the Dolphin with millions of copies, like super rare Echo the Dolphin. You get it now or you never get another one. You know? But that is quite a rare one, and even back in the day it was quite rare. Even back in the day I remember not being able to really find it. I rented it as a kid, and that's why I was like, man, this is really good. So yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those that I want and I want to do. The door is creaking. I need to oil the door. Doing my head in. There we go. At least we're moving forward with this now. Crude jawbone. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly the right way to describe it. Actual rare and market rare. That's very true. What do you think because you got the Neo Geo stuff as well, haven't you, Mark? What do you think the rarest cartridge you got? Or the rarest game is that you got? I don't have all that many rare games. But I think for the Amiga I've got some, because when I got the Amiga games, when I got all these bundled up I found them in a skip when I was walking by one day, someone just thrown them all out. And I think I may have this guy must have been like his house. Every time I used to go by the house looked like, like someone's like a shut-in. The house is just dirty and there's crap all over the windows and that. And I always was intrigued about the house. You know, when you see these and you're like, you know, I wonder what's in that house. I wonder how that person lives and whatever. And then one day they would just clean the whole place out. So he either died or he moved. Hopefully he moved rather than died, you know. But in the bin there was, in the skip out the front, there was all these loads of games and 2 big trunks full of Amiga games. And so I just took them home and bought an Amiga again because I hadn't played Amiga since I was a kid, and which is in my cupboard now. But he had loads of copied games, but he also had some actual floppy disks, and apparently he had a load of strip poker ones, like you know, the really old school, terrible strip poker games. So we had loads of those, and apparently some of them are quite rare. I've got a mate who's big into collecting video games. He's the one who's got almost a whole Sega collection. Genesis, oh well. I feel much stronger now. What happened? Just go and do something, lady. Yeah, apparently they're worth a bit of money, those strip poker games, the really shitty strip poker games. So I'll have to look through them and see if he's actually got any that are worth any money. You can run, but you cannot hide, little beast. So that would be one to sell for sure. I'm going to swap this over for this as well. Cool. Hey, Hashem on the radio. How's it going, man? How's it going? How you doing? Hey. And Retro Banjo, have you heard the story about the brand new version of Sonic 2 being purchased at a store recently? No, I haven't. What's that? That sounds intriguing. What is that? Rarest Neo Geo game I have is Magician's Lord. I don't know much about Neo Geo, to be honest. I've got to admit. Oh, and it's the only game in Neo Geo collection is rare. Yeah. And Hashem on the radio. Yeah, man. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I know. I also love that. Like, car boots are also quite good for rare pickups and stuff. Amiga games are useful because they might be trainers on them. Yeah, I don't. You know a bit more about Amiga than I do, Funky Buddha, didn't you? What's that? What would you mean? What, like, how do you mean trainers? Was ist das? There's so many beasts in this dirty forest. These guys are actually fairly painful. Throw it in his face. Okay, I want to find the waypoint for this area. I shouldn't really be standing here just fine. There should be a waypoint if you want. I've lost a skeleton as well. Let's get my bone shield back. And raise him up. It's teeth. Oh, bollocks, that's Gollum. Bone shield. And I think I can raise another skeleton out of this lot, I expect. Yes, I can. Brilliant. MVL, yeah. MVL's probably at work. I'm doing a little bit of an earlier stream today, so MVL's probably working. MVL, yeah. MVL's got some really, like, ultra rare. Super-de-duper-de rare things. Stupidly rare. Hang on, I'm just going to let my mana heal back up. What's on the floor there? Spear, gold. What's a Taj? Don't know. Anyway, that's mana recharge shrine. Oh, that would be useful, wouldn't it? 4. Okay, cool. I'm missing all these chat. Hang on. Who's throwing? Oh, it's me. Yeah, of course. I'm throwing the potions. I was like, who's throwing potions? That would be me. Whoa, they're all coming out of a stone underground tunnel. Oh, it's just a door. Getting excited for nothing. There is a lot of beasts here. Stay still and throw your potions. Yeah, just keep throwing. There must be someone who's regenerating them or something around here. I've run out. I'm just batting with my fist. Oh no, he's picked it back up again. Okay, cool. Let me just see. What's that? Copied Amiga games might be useful for trainers. It was sold at retail price. They think it might have been lost in the back of recently closing down Toys R Us. Poor guy. Nice. So it was like behind one of the shelves or something, or like in the store somewhere. Nice. Trainers, cheat codes, and patches. Okay. Nice. Monbrawl Classic back in Hashem on the radio. Is that when you first started watching? Yeah, that was ages ago, man. That was good. I was using my where is it? Let me just see. Bandicam. I was using Bandicam for that. I've got the full version of Bandicam. I recommend using Bandicam. And I do still use Bandicam for doing my episodes, but yeah, definitely recommend that, mate. That's definitely one I'd recommend. Bandicam for recording. Three-Head Woodfist. That's a crap name, to be honest. It's a little bit of a cliche name, that. Okay. And the TV's going to turn itself off. Yeah, Hashem, definitely. You can use OBS for recording as well, but I would go with Bandicam. Bandicam worked for me anyway. But each to their own, you know. This teeth though is actually proven to be quite useful. It looks like there's a skeleton bloke over here that's shooting at us. There is. All my other guys are surviving though, which is useful. This is definitely a step up from the other areas. What have we got on the floor here? Gold. Throwing knife, don't want that. Crude broche. Badoosh, whatever. I don't know what that weapon is. I know a bit about weaponry, but that's not something I know. What's the name of this? Yep. Chat is moving quick today, it is. Hitting up the Toys R Us near me, waiting for the right time to strike. What do they sell games in Toys R Us as well? Because I haven't. Yeah, because they're going into liquidation, aren't they? If they're not already in. But yeah, it's a shame. Toys R Us. It's a shame. Toys R Us was a good company, you know. It's a shame. I always remember it as a kid. It's called Toys R Us, Toys R Us, Toys R Us. Did they have the same jingle as well over in the USA, Mark? There's millions of prizes all under one roof. The theme tune. It was a good theme tune. You know, in England, they took the theme tune away for Toys R Us. They took the theme tune away, and then when they took it away and came up with a new theme tune, people were really outraged. English people were really annoyed, and they were like, "You bring back the theme tune. We can't have it without the theme tune." And so they brought back the old theme tune. The people, proud of the people, they made it happen, and it came back. So the theme tune came back. I think the theme tune is different in England. Yeah, I think there's a different theme tune. I think it's a different theme tune. Wait, type in English Toys R Us theme tune. Try and find it, because I think it's different. It sounds like it's different. It sounds like it's different, but you know there was that. It was a cartoon. It was an animated cartoon, wasn't it? They just didn't move with the times, unfortunately, did they? They didn't go online really. They didn't do the whole, or in England anyway. They didn't do the whole. Didn't do the internet sales and stuff. So yeah, it just didn't work out for them. you gotta go with the times. Yeah. So you seem to know it. You've got it down. You got this. You got this down. Yeah, over here it was kind of a case of not moving with the times, not innovating enough. Large axe. Let's put this down here and we're going to go back to town here. Hunter's bow. Nope. I want to take the hard leather armor, please. And let's send ourselves back to home. Let's go this. Kane.
Hello.
Hello, Deckard Kane. Maybe I should call one of the peaks. Chun's pregnant again, so maybe we should call one of the peaks. This time she's going to go in for cesarean section now, I think. Maybe I'll call one of the peaks Deckard Kane. Deckard.
What can I do for you?
Oh, what have we got here? That's useless. Oh, that's nice. A little poison spear. And this is the big axe. It's fast. It does 7 to 13. Not good. Not good enough. Oh. 10% charge. 10% chance of casting 3 charge bolts. Well, that's pretty good. But I don't want it. And these are going to go back home as well. These are going back home. Ow. Where did I put all these... the diamonds and things? They just disappeared. They were on the floor here, people. Who's taken my diamonds? It looks like they need to go in the stash then. I thought you could just leave things on the floor. According to this, you can't. So let's restock some potions. Okay. You go back in there. And you know what I could do with actually one of these for once. Yeah, Constructor HD. Hang on a second. Price is too high. They had this treat the staff shitty. Could be. Believe it. Did Constructor HD? Yeah, I did a playthrough of Constructor HD actually. Hashim on the radio. If you look under my channel, wait there. I'll link it for you. Give me a second. What's going on here? There's millions of people all under one roof. There's millions of joys all under one roof, rather. Oh, that can be closed. That can be closed. No wonder everything's running a little bit slowly. I've got all these windows open in the background. Hang on a minute. Let me just go. Here we go. That's better. Ow. Yeah, I did. Come on, YouTube. Yeah, basically, I did a retro, not a retrospective, a first look at it, and I've also done a playthrough. I tried to do a playthrough of it. It does suck, it kind of does suck, to be honest. They didn't handle it very well. There's a lot of problems with it. There was a lot of bugs, and not only that, they didn't. They still haven't released the missions, which is the main thing they're supposed to do. So yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Hopefully when the missions come out, I'll do another video on that. It's not letting me link at the moment, but let me just do this. Let me just do this for you. Here we go. There we go. Videos, uploads. No, most popular. There we go. YouTube's spanning out a little bit. I'm just going to link it here for you. Yeah, I did a first view of it, which was like the most popular video I've done it, but I've also done a live stream on it. So here's the first impressions Constructor remake. Close that. Close that. There you go. And Sainsbury's bought out Argos. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And Sainsbury's and Asda are going to merge as well, you know. The original Constructor is good. The HD, there's too many bugs with. Yeah, the original Constructor is very good, but yeah, there's a bit of a problem with the other version. Anyway, let's crack back on. So I was just linking it up there so everyone can see. So now we're just going to keep these gems on us, apparently. Let's have a rejuvenation potion there. That's much, but this is a much more manageable, like, inventory. I think is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Minor. There we go. Okay. So we're doing okay so far. We haven't got any major gripes, any major problems with the character. I'm not even going to take the Hunter's Bow. It's worth a cut 100 quid. I'm not interested in it anymore. Oh, right. You've seen it before. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I mean... if you like Constructor, I'd say it's still worth getting, but the multiplayer is bugged, and my version, when I was trying to stream it, it wasn't working. Well, it's not even my version. They just didn't handle it very well. I want to see how the missions play out, but I don't even know if they're ever going to release missions for it. The way they've been so far with everything they've done, it's just a bit shady. They're just a bit shady, and they're disappointing because they patched it. But now you have to buy Constructor Plus, which is they want you to pay another like 10, 15 quid or something for Constructor Plus, which is just virtually a patch and some extra content. So fuck that. You know, I bought the game fully when it was released. I bought it on pre-purchased it, pre-ordered it in good faith, and there was nothing but trouble, absolutely nothing but trouble with it. So it left a bit of a bad taste in my mouth, a bit like Slippery Fish's Reuben sandwich, you know. It wasn't what I was. They didn't handle it well, and I was disappointed. There we go. Found the waypoints. Disappointed. Tre disappoint. Hey man, Bleach Boys, how's it going? I know, right? This is celebrity guest in the house, Bleach Boys. I know. I'm like 21st century now. I've got my fucking big old chair here. I've got my guitars. I'm in my office. You know. I've swanked out. I've got a fucking light. I'm like 21st century now, man. How's it going? Now I've got my ugly mug, and my ugly mug's presented to the world. Yeah, this is like a lot more kind of old school. Obviously, I do the retro games, don't I? But I think the last time you saw must have been Diablo 2, no, Diablo 1 rather. So now I've kind of like pimped it out a little bit, you know. Got the flashing banners and everything. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, man. Glad you dig it. How you boys doing anyway? Who's this? Is this Austin? Or who am I chatting to? Which Bleach boy have I got? Is it Trevor? Man. Who have we got? That's it. Total, see, we we call those aubergines, but you guys call them eggplants. You should have done the eggplant and the the crying symbol, you know? Or if you want to be lewd, it's the penis symbol. It's the schlong symbol. Fucking eggplant. You know they changed the peach sign. They've changed the peach sign so it doesn't look like an ass anymore. It just looks like a peach, which is a little bit disappointing. A little bit disappointing when you wanna get up in those DMs. Yeah, you know it. Eggplant just doesn't sound sexy, does it? Anyway, who have I got? Which Bleach boy? Which Bleach boy's up in the house? Everyone should check out the Bleach Boys, by the way. Everyone should check out the Bleach Boys, man. The Bleach Boys. Let me link you up some Bleach Boys in here. Hey, Mark. Actually, Mark, could you link up some Bleach Boys for us? If you got a second, let me do it. I'll do it. Wait there. I did a video with the Bleach Boys that was absolutely class, and they did one for me as well. The Amazon Prime, and I did. I'll link my one. I did a video of Bleach Boys. Bleach. You know, my only regret is that your channel doesn't say Bleach Boys with an I. My only regret is that it's not Bleach Boys. Bleach Boys, you know? There we go. Bleach Boys are the lads. I love the new symbol, by the way. The Pikachu and the Bleach can. That's good. Here we go. Where it be? There it is. This is the video I did with the Bleach Boys, and there's one on my channel which I'll get Mark to link the video on my channel maybe if you get a chance, Mark. There we go. And Hashim on the radio, a Steam account. Yeah, I do. I don't go on Steam much anymore, but I do have a Steam account. If you type in LetemcomeInit, I think you'll find me. Let me just check. Let me just check my friends. Go for it, man. Add me. Yeah, LetemcomeInit with a space. Just as my title is, just LetemCome and then space in it. Go for it, man. Add me up. Hit me up on there. Leave the tab open. Be in and out. Diablo 2. Nice one. Yeah, that's it. You got the peach sign. Yeah, that's it, man. There we go. We're up to date. Yeah, Diablo 2, I'm kind of like... I'm finding my way through. I'm in stash. I don't want a damage cap. What the fuck? I didn't ask that. Get rid of that. Yeah, cool. Oh, that's the other person. Does that mean she can have a hunter's bow? Is that only one-handed attack? Surely not. Surely she can't have anything else. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, this is my first go at it, so yeah. First go. So we're just finding our way through, basically. Feet touching our way through. Touching up our way through. Doesn't really work. Doesn't really work. That analogy. That pun is not fully fledged. It's the Lord of Destruction expansion as well, so. And yeah, Hashim on the radio. Go for it, man. Let me just, you know what? Let me just scroll down quickly. And cheers for linking that in, Mark. Cheers for linking that in, mate. Oh crap! I've just deleted all the messages. Here we go. Let me just Hashim. My Steam is LetemcomeInit. There you go. Then you find me on there, man. Find me on there. Alright, so we've got the waypoint, we've investigated all this area, and we're supposed to go through the dark wood. There's the marshes over the other way. I'm a little bit disappointed that this doesn't look a little bit kind of different. This just looks like the blood plains or whatever. A little bit disappointed it doesn't look a little bit different to the other areas. I know it's a bit more woody, but yeah, I'll have that. I'll have that. Thank you. And I'll have that as well. Sweet. Right. I'm thinking we go back up here. And there's another thing over there to get. We shall get that. Crude dagger, crocodile, some gold. God damn gold. Scroll to town portal as well. Strangling gas. What about this preserved head? What are you saying, preserved head? What can you... Ooh. Okay, if ever I find a preserved head, I always pick it up. So is that better? That's level 3. Poison damage, 1 skeleton mastery, 3 amplified damage. What about you? Adds 2 to 7, and I think this is better. Oh, it's exactly the same, but it's a little bit worse because I get 2 to raise skeleton here, and I only get 1 to raise skeleton here, so I don't need that. Don't need that. That's one thing we do not need. Okay. Minor lights, strangling gas. I do kind of like using these strangling gash. Strangling gash. It's going a bit Sean Connery there. Let's lob some more. Anything that's free, I'm such a hoarder on this game, on all of these games. Anything that's free, I cannot pass up a bargain. So if there's some potions for free, I'm gonna use them. I'm just gonna use them. What have we got here? I've used that already. Alright, fine. Okay. Okay. We've investigated this area fully, I feel. Through the dark wood. Oi. I'll never tire. I'll never tire of their death animations or their noises, their death rattles. It's good. Hey Gary, how's it going, man? How's it going, Gary? Did you get my message earlier? I sent you back an email. I'm going to start working on the Legend of Gary Hobsworth tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I've already got a couple of lines kicking around in my head. Where is it? You know what? Since you're here, I'll just tell you. The first line I've got in my head. A little exclusive. Where is it? Yeah. So you may ask, who is this Gary Hobsworth? Mysterious, I concur. He may be a Johnny Castaway on an island off the shore. He may just be Johnny Castaway on an island off the shore. Still working on that. Yeah, I've got to get the... I'm getting attacked as well. How do I get the tempo that to work? So you may ask, who is this Gary Hobsworth? Mysterious, I concur. He may be a Johnny Castaway in an island off the shore. There you go. That's it. because I know you're of that era. So I'm going to put a bit of Johnny Castaway in there. If you know what that is, if anyone knows what that is, it's an old screensaver from a Mac, which I'm sure you'll know if you see. But yeah, did you get the MIDI track I sent you over as well? That came out. It came out a lot funnier than I thought it would. So I'm pretty impressed with that. Nice one. Gary Hobbsworth. Okay, alright, I think we've pretty much rinsed this area out. So let us get moving. We're virtually up to the next level as well, up to level 13, which is good. And you no longer fear fire. That's good. I don't fear fire anyway. Probably builds up my resistance to it or something, I guess. Let's scroll down. They are strange. They are strange looking. I don't have any stamina. What's what? I can't read that. It's underneath. I'll have to wait till someone else reads the question. What's a Mac? Oh. Like a, you know. the original Apple Macintosh PCs, you know? Don't leave me hanging. You know what an Apple Macintosh is, man. Oh, nice, Nightlands. Okay. Let's check out what's going on here. I need a. That's good. We're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go, chaps. We're good to go. Refill, a refreshing shrine. Just lob a few more of these around the place. Kill everyone. Returns. Not a problem. I'll have to scroll to town portal though, if you don't mind, lads. Come on. Move around. There we go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, did you get my cool Forgotten Tower? Oh, okay, that's where we're supposed to go next. Did you get my email, Gary, about the I sent you back the MIDI thing. Computers. Oops. Alright. This seems to be the Black Marsh seems to be very big and distinctly unmarshy, I have to say. There doesn't seem to be much marsh in the Black Marsh. Any of them dropped a short bow. No, thank you. I've run out. I must have my other stick. Yeah, I do. Durability. The durability lasts a lot longer on these. Light shot. Vile arm shot. Light shot. That's her. And my stick is pretty useless for attacking, I have to say. Distinctly unmarshy. Large axe, minor healing, sash. Give me the sash. Sash by Ecuador. Does anyone know? Oh no, Ecuador by Sash. Does anyone know the band Sash? Ecuador. Dun 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 dun. Stop facing that. Dun 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 dun. It's an old like trance, like 2000s kind of trance. Yeah. Early Ibiza kind of Eric Island stuff, but Eric Island. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Stamina potion, yes, I'll take that. Stamina and drink it. Drink it right away. I've got a ring that's unidentified here. Since Kane offered to identify everything for free, I just pretty much take full advantage of that. Have you taken it to Deckard Kane? He could fix your stick for you with his amazing rejuvenation potion. You know, he could identify. He could identify your stick if you're in any doubt. That's what it needs. That's what you require. Stay a while. Listen. Good old Deckard Kane. This isn't a marsh. This is a stony field. Oh crap! I'm up a level already as well. I've got to get away from you. People protect me, you fools. That's it. That's it. That's it. Kill them. Kill her. I'm being attacked by a lot of archers here. And my useless stick doesn't have a +1 to penetration. +1 to penetration. Oh, chortle. Well, we've killed them anyway. Regardless. Light healing, minor healing. Let's see what we've got. We've got a tiny little hand axe. And some bolts, which I don't want. Look at him. He's got like green glowing boxing gloves on. I love it. Big money, big prizes. That's from mine and Dom's collaboration recently. Right, let's chuck that in there. We got anything else in here? Yes, we do. Okay, keys. I've got plenty of them. And all is good. All is good. Okay. What about this? There we go. Oh, and while we're at it, I might as well do my... Well, we're over halfway now, but if anyone is watching who's interested in Diablo 2 or retro games, do feel free to follow us over on Twitch or subscribe to us over on YouTube. Either one. Both. Why not both? Who knows? Who cares? I'm working towards becoming a Twitch affiliate at the moment, so yeah, it really helps. Really useful to the channel, and really useful to the Twitch channel as well. So yeah, if you're interested in retro games, we're going to be doing a bit of Roller Coaster Tycoon this week as well. And I usually stream about 3-4 times a week when I can. So I'll be doing a bit, maybe some streaming on Saturday afternoon. I'll do a bit more, or some on Sunday evening. So yeah, do feel free to hop over to the channel, or follow us over there. It all helps. Or a thumbs up, all that usual stuff. Bloody blah blah blah. Thank you very much. I would much appreciate it. But if not, no worries. Anyway, back on with the game. What else do we play? We're also doing... We're going to finish off Legoland. Also doing Theme Hospital at the moment as well. And there's a couple of other games. I'm just trying to think what we've got going on at the moment. Oh, Age of Wonders as well. Age of Wonders. Always good. New highcomers. Right. I want to find out what I can do here. My skills and my levels. So what's the next level would raise 2 skeleton mages. And they'd have a bit more... Oh no, I'd need to get skeleton mastery, wouldn't I? Of mage mastery or whatever. Or is that it? Skeleton mastery. Skeletons get more life. Does that mean all skeletons? I guess it does. So I can get 4 in total. Next level... hang on a minute. I do not know. 4 skeletons total. Next level would be 4 as well. So maybe we can do some more skeletons. Or maybe we can do Golem Mastery. Enhances the speed and life. Let's do that instead. And then I'm going to do work on that as well. Blood Golem, that would be quite good. Iron Golem. Yeah, let's do that. Let's raise that up a little bit. That's what I'm feeling. And let's go on here. So, I want to do some more damage with my teeth damage. I want to raise that up. How do I raise my teeth damage? Is that dexterity that does that? That's my attack rating. My vitality does my life and energy is that, obviously. I'm just going to go one more in strength. I don't know how I increase my teeth damage, to be honest. Maybe, I tell you what, maybe it's under this, yeah. Teeth, next level teeth damage, yeah. That's what I need to do. I need to use a bit of that on my teeth damage as well. Cool. Cool. What have we got going on here? Low quality shield. No thanks. Not very tempting. You're not really selling it to me. What about you lot? Have you dropped anything? No. I'm just gonna explore everywhere that I can. Then we'll do today. We'll do the Black Tower, whatever it's called. We will complete that. That level. Kill him then, lads. Thank you. Thank you. What have we been going for? We'll stream for 4 hours today. So what's the time? I'm trying to find what time it's 5. Yeah, we'll stream for about another 40 minutes. That's 2 hours then. You die. You all die. Yeah, we'll bring it up to... So that'll be like... Just gone 5-ish. Cool. 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 Kudax. Welcome, Ike. Welcome to the Icomers, yes. Slippery Fish. Slippery Fish has created a term for the followers, for our followers. You know what? This mouse, this mouse is a bit busted hanging around the corner. I need to. Oh, that's no. Let's make my shirt fucking dirty. This mouse. Bun was licking this mouse the other day, and that's what I'm kind of feeling this is. This Bun's slobber. So let's just clean the mouse. I'm going to clean the mouse up here, actually, because I'm looking like this, like rubbing the mouse, and that doesn't look good, does it? There we go. And the other side. Clean the other side of the mouse as well. Clean it up here. Done. There we go. Yeah, I've got one of these like wireless mice. It's like a middle of the range one, not like the best, and it's not the worst. But I should raise another skeleton, really. Oh, it's a dead rogue. It's actually just someone that's useful. That's cool. They all look like the actual rogues as well. I'll raise one in a minute. Ooh, a nice little spear.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Oh, a spear's too big, isn't it? You know what, spear, you're not worth it. You're just not worth it. Stream forever. The 24-hour stream. I will do a 24-hour stream at some point, but I wouldn't be able to do a 24-hour stream of my IRL stream like you, Mark. Because my camera is just too poor. My device is too poor, unless I got a decent camera. Right, kill them all. Kill them all. Wipe them all out. Why am I taking so long to kill them? What is that? It's just a normal knife. My skeletons need to do more damage because they're not doing enough. Okay, cool. Stamina potion, I'll take that. Don't want the bolts, I'll have the gold. Come on, me. Yeah. Well, I'll leave that down to you. I'll leave that down to you, Mark, to decide. Okay. Nothing less from the leader of the comers. Okay, cool. Let's run. You do run. You do run. Phil always calls this mouse, he has mouse envy. So he's always like, oh yeah, because he's got a really crappy mouse. So he's always like, oh, just because I haven't got a Batman mouse. It looks like the Batmobile. I'm like, yeah, mate. Mouse envy. Pure mouse envy. Pure and simple. The one that came with the PC, the first wireless laptop mouse that came with the PC is... You know when you've got a good mouse and you go back to having a shit mouse, you're like, oh man. This just isn't right. It doesn't work anymore. Once you get a good mouse, you can't go back, you know? Superior small shield. Yeah, that works. That works. That works, Mark. That works. Alright, I'm going to wait for that I'm going to drink that potion later. I'm going to open up all these chests and stuff first of all. Let me see what's in your chest. In the chest cavity. Nothing. Okay. Right, let's go home. Let's go back home and sell all our glorious wares. Haven't got that many, but we've got enough. You know what? I kind of don't need to carry this Tome of Identity anymore. Because Kane will just identify things for free for me. So we're just going to put that back at home. Okay. Oops. And then that's done with, isn't it? Let's close that down. I'm really annoyed that someone stole my gems from town. I think it was probably Kane. If we're gonna be honest here, if we're gonna be real talking, I think we've got Kane to blame. Blame it on Kane. All right, let's see what we've got out of this. Chassis.
Good to see you.
Yeah, always so sarcastic. Cool, we've got everything we can use now. Good to see you. +3 to amplify damage, not interested. Crap sash rather. Crap hand axe, god. Sell that, but I don't want to. Ooh. Felicitous Amulet of Regeneration. Ah, that's what I want. 9% chance better magic items and regenerates health. That's exactly what I want. 10 to attack rating. Yeah, that's no good. This is what it's all about. That is really nice, actually. Really pleased with that. And 33 to attack rating, 13 to attack rating, and 1 maximum damage. I think max damage is better because it's more damage, right? So yeah, I'm going to sell that as well. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and sell that. Okay. And I'm going to go in my stash. And, oh, you know what? I'm going to sell that because I don't want it. Tome of Identity. Someone said keep that in the last go. But I'm not interested. Right, Tome of Identity. That's going back there. I'm going to sell that. And I'm going to keep that. Just deciding what I'm going to do. Ah, good, man. Glad you got the message, and I'm glad you like it. What I'm going to have to do with that is I will send you the audio. I will get the audio together, Gary, and I will send you the audio with that MIDI music and the other music and the voiceover over the top. So we'll send that. We will send it out. Time of Town Portal. Want to keep, and want to keep that. Want to keep that. Want to keep that. Did I use one of these? No, I didn't. Okay, that's good. Now we should regenerate health. Regenerate like a bad ass. Bad ass. Yes, that's how we say badass. Because we're English. So we say bad ass. We are a bad ass on English. Anyway, let's sell this thing to Chelsea. Hello. Nice to see you. Yeah, that's actually not worth much. Ow, my... Right, in case we lose some money here, I'm going to put my money in my stash. Nice to see you. Deposit it all. Yes, please. Thank you. Goodbye. How much cash do we have now? Like 36. Let's see if we can get that nice stick that we wanted. Let's see if we can get the lovely stick that we've always wanted.
Greetings.
How may you serve me? Oh, look. Oh, bollocks. It's gone. How typical. How absolutely typical of you. 29 grand and we've got 35 grand. 2 to raise skeleton, 1 to weaken. We don't use weaken, so plus 2 to raise skeleton, plus 2 to raise skeletal mage. I mean, that's quite good, but 2 to 8 is better than 2 to 4, isn't it? 1 to skeleton mastery, though. My skeleton mastery is much better, but amplified damage. I don't use amplified damage, so what's this? Paladin, nope. Paladin, nope. Paladin, nope. Why can't you just sell me the things I want, woman? You want. Paladin, no. Paladin, no. What about short staff? 1 to 6. Don't want them. Okay, I think... You know what? I think we kind of buy it. I think we buy it. I don't use weaken, but I use raised skeleton and I use raised skeleton mage. Fuck it, I'm buying it. I don't even care. Let's have it. Oh my god. I buy it for 29 grand and she says I can have 6 grand back. That is depreciated in value. 162, 5 over almost 6 times. 6 times the value's gone. What a cheeky bitch. Right, I'm going to sell this. Sell that, and I'm going to put that on there. 2 to 6 is better than what I did have, so you got to take these. You got to take it and make it work. Top 10 worst shops in video games. That is a good shout. That is a good shout. It's top 10 scam artists. Top 10 scam artists in games. we call letters emails letters. moving with the 21st century, Gary. Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. That's what I've come to expect with you. That's what I've let them come in it to expect. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I'm looking forward to this collaboration though, man. I've got some ideas. I've got some tricks up my sleeve. I've got some things. And then I'm going to do the slippery fish as well. The Gorgon from Ocarina who sell... Goron, sorry. I thought you said Gorgon. Goron from Ocarina who sells you the big sword. You know, I haven't really played many Zelda games, I've got to be honest. I was never big on Nintendo. The games I did have on Nintendo were, oh, you know what, I'm looking forward to doing the nostalgic episode of N64 because I've got some good games that I used to play on that. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer was always one of my favourites on that. Loved that game. Rejuvenation potion, healing. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? We're supposed to be going back, aren't we? Inventory. Yes, we are. We're going to go back to where we were. Yeah, over here. Boom. Okay. I just want to see if we can raise any more skeletons before we go down here, because it did tell me I'll get a +2 on that. 2 to raise skeletal mage, so maybe I can raise another skeletal mage, I'm hoping, and 2 to raise skeletons. Let's see how many we can raise. Let's bring up our profile. Our O, that's that's not our profile, that's the other one. I is inventory, whatever. Character is W's A, okay. Right, Dinlow of Death. Doesn't tell me, does it? Okay, let's just go and try and raise some anyway. Oh, there's a little pile of gold here. Oh, we don't want to miss that, do we, lads? Fulminating potion. I don't like the fulminating potions. They're a bit crud. Right, let's go and find some others to kill. Secret of oh, hang on. I've just got to walk around and find everyone over the bridge. I'm herding my skeletons around the place. Find someone to kill. Come on, lads. Let's run. Where is this? This is still the Black Marsh. Have we not explored this bit? Apparently not. It's a bigger area than we thought. We don't really need that, but it is a little bit difficult to see on certain maps, like when you're running around like this. There we go. And let's raise another one. No, 4 is as many as we can get to that. But Skeletal Mage, I reckon we should be able to get another one. Yes, we can. Can we raise any more? Is that it? That's pretty good. Chipped Emeralds. Yeah, I'll have that. Chest. Scroll of Identity. I'll take that. Not that I need it, but... Is there anything else down here? There's a little potion thing. Well. Okay, that's good. That's good. We've got 2 Skeleton Mages now. Secret mana comes to mind, having a terrible shop. Basically sells you a big sword that breaks almost as soon as you get anything with it. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Hey, Igor Net Family. Hey, welcome along, man. Yeah, it's I've remapped the keys because I wanted to use the top ones for something else, basically. But I've got that as control. But yeah, cheers. That's good. I got you. Thanks for the advice. And I am literally kind of feeling my way through this. The Hole. What a lovely named place, eh? What a lovely name. But yeah, any advice welcome. Any advice is welcome, of course. And welcome along to the stream. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Whereabouts are you watching for, Igor? Or Igor? Do let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. Igor. I think it's Igor, not Igor. Sorry. Yeah, whereabouts are you watching from, man? You die. Igor Net Family. Hey, man. Welcome along to the stream. And thank you very much for subscribing as well. For some reason, it should come up on the... Yeah, there you go. I've got a little alert set up. Nice, you got the long one as well. That's jungle theme from Sonic 1. Thanks for subscribing, man. Lovely jubbly. Thanks very much. Much appreciated. That's cool. You got the Robotnik alert, which I love. That's one of my favourite tunes off the original Sonic. So that's it's Sonic 8-bit, that is. And Link's Awakening seems to have terrible shops. Shopkeeper just keeps killing me. Nice. Let's go down where we said we were going to do. Where we said we were going. Anyway. Refreshing shrine. Let's just take all these shrines and let's get ourselves down into the Tower of whatever. Tower of Babel. Here we go. Let's get this on the go. Yeah, hi man. No worries, no worries. Whereabouts you watching from, Igor? By the way, man. Where in the world are you watching from?
This place reeks of death.
Just sounds like explore the cellar dungeons beneath the tower ruins. So this is where the witch was buried alive. He seems to want to go in there. My golem. And Vix was the one that named these skeletons for us, Jack Marrow, which is very good. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. So we've literally got nowhere else to go. We've got to go down in here. Okay, I'm not going to keep my my whatnot on. Okay, these guys are handling all the blood clans pretty well so far. Scimitar, I'm not interested. It's just a hole. Yes, this is a bit like the catacombs of the original dungeon Diablo. What are these? Devilkins. Oh, original Devilkins as well. Nice. And weapon rack. What we got? Short sword, chip topaz. Yes, please. Oh, look, there's some fire over there. We want to keep away from that. Bolts. Okay. I'm hoping we don't die here. I'm going to go back to town at some point, so we don't die. Hopefully. And 2 mages, 4 skeletons, 1 golem. Nice. We're okay. We're doing okay. Let's go and find out what's going on in here. Don't walk in the fire. We've got a little bit of extra fire resistance. I'm just going to... My skeletons don't seem to mind the fire. And it will hurt us, but we can get around that, I expect. So let's just stand here and fire at everyone. Demon mana burn. What am I going to do about all these things they're dropping? How am I going to get that? Hey man, how's it going? Welcome along. Yeah, I don't know much about. This is my first time playing. This is my first time playing through Diablo 2. So I'm going as a kind of like a fighting build, but also raising like these guys, raising all the skeletons and people to fight for me. So any advice is more than welcome. This is my first time playing. I'm kind of playing as I'm building up my strength as well as my what are the raising abilities. There you go. You know, there we go. There we go. But I've heard ow, Jesus! I knew I had to go in here to get these things, so you know, I didn't know if I was going to get stuck in here or not. Minor healing, you know, I'll use that now, and I'll have the stamina potion. Wolf head, these are only for druids. But I love Diablo 1. Diablo 1 is where I started. And I did a stream of Diablo 1. So now we're going on and doing Diablo 2. So far so good. Or I hope. Anyway, let's heal ourselves up. I have got something that heals me a little bit anyway. But let's try and get out of here. Out of the fire. Is there anything else I want in here? No. Run. There we go. That's better. Okay. Magnificent game. Welcome along, Wagner Vienna Pieter. Welcome along, man. Welcome along. And whereabouts are you guys watching from, anyway? Whereabouts are you guys watching from? Where do you join our stream? I'm from merry old England, obviously, you know. If you couldn't already tell. And nice to have you guys. Nice to have you guys joining in. Welcome along. Welcome along. Yeah, if anyone knows anything I don't, obviously let me know, because I am I'm going in blind to this game. There we go, shift to stay still, that's what I want. I'm just kind of relearning, making sure I learn the key bindings and stuff. Relearn and remember. And there's a clothing shop that little operates that one, it says. Nice one, Gary. Nice, nice. You can always rely on Gary for the humour. Well, that's humor. Right, what are we doing here? Some arrows and some gold. So there is 5 levels to this tower, apparently. Because when I was looking how to get here, because I forgot you have to go through the underground passage. So there's 5 levels to this tower that we're going to be looking at. But I want to try and get this done in the hour. Hey, Wagner, how's it going, man? Cheers for subscribing. I see you're a Silent Hill fan. See, I'm using my other monitor, so I couldn't see that, but I see you're a Silent Hill fan, and I love Silent Hill. I absolutely love Silent Hill. Silent Hill 3 for me is my favourite. But thanks for subscribing. Thanks for subscribing, man. We'll get a little notification come up in a minute from Streamlabs, I hope. Nice one, man. There we go. You got it as well. Got the jungle theme. You can do that a bit. I'm doing that a bit sketchy. The drumming. You can do it double time. Thanks, man. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks very much. Glad you're enjoying it, and glad you enjoyed it enough to subscribe as well. Thank you very much. Right, that looks like this level's done. How similar is this to D1? You know, ow, get out of the fire. Right, I don't want to walk through that patch. I didn't realise that, yeah. Obviously fire's not good. Diablo 1, Diablo 1 is a bit slower, and this is a lot more kind of open, or semi-open world. Like, I say open world, it's a lot more open, rather. It's not open world. That's the wrong way to describe it, but it's a lot more... That's annoying that I have to walk through that fire, don't I? It's a lot more open. And from what I can tell, I mean, I'm no expert in it. I've just started the game. But it's a lot more open. Diablo 1 is a bit stiffer. But I was playing through Diablo 1 doing the Beelzebub mod, so it was a lot different. But yeah, it's just as enjoyable. Okay, so it's the exit's over the other way. Yeah, gotta love a bit of Eggman, you know? That's it. There we go. Right, so I think it's over there. There we go, that's it. There we go over here. Yeah, we need to use that. There we go. Cool. So, you a big fan of this? Game then, Magna? What? Blimey. So as we go down, this looks like we've got some much better ghosts people to be fighting in this level by the looks of things. As you go down, it seems to get harder here. So let's see what we've got on the floor here. Arrows, gold. Gotta love the Eggman. Light healing potion. Let's have a minor healing potion as well. Light crossbow. Could I give that to my follower? Ow. What was that? Oh, it's nothing. Here we go. What do you got here? So 2 to 7. I just want to identify this since we've got an identifying scroll on us. Identifying scroll of identity. 6 to 9. 2 to 7. That would be much better, I'm feeling. And normal attack speed. I'm feeling that would be... Because I have socketed that. But let's give that to her. No, she can't use it.
I can't use that.
Okay, brilliant. And we'll keep that and we'll sell it then. I'll just start using up some of these rejuvenation potions and stuff. Let's come out of there. Let's come out of there. Okay. Okay, this is... We're doing the Lords of Destruction as well, this is, so... Lords of Destruction... Anyone else? Any more for any more? I keep wanting to see if there's anything on the floor that I've missed. Those ghosts are pretty powerful, but I want this lot up front really, and they're lagging behind at the moment. Who's that? Dark Archer? Yeah. Well, there's someone itching. That's cool. Cool skin colour. Cool skin colour. And yeah, I'll be doing a bit of drains mana, not a big problem. We'll be doing a bit of RCT later in the week as well, I think. We'll do a little bit of an RCT stream. Might do some on Friday, as a matter of fact. Ooh. Yeah, I swear... Yeah, I thought I was opening them as I went, but I guess not. I thought they were just part of the scenery. Let's have that Scroll of Identity. And we'll just use that on this thing. That's Druid, for Druids only. Who's that? Oh, it's little birds moving around underground. Take me down, 6 underground. See, this has got a really nice kind of creepy atmosphere to it now. Ow.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Take the gold at least. Yes, you can. Oh no, you can't. You're right. Got anything else in my belt? You know what? I think it's probably time to go back to Tristram. I've seemed to have picked up loads of extra crap though that I don't want. Yeah, you know, let's move that over there. I don't think I'm gonna have room. Let's go back. Let's go back to Tristram now. Back to Tristram. Rogue encampment, nice. Where's Kane? Oh, I've identified everything, haven't I? Okay. Just sell it all. Sell it up. Where are you? Chelsea.
What can I do for you?
I don't actually have very much cash left because I bought this amazing stick, apparently. Which isn't the world's best thing that I've ever bought, but we're going to have to go back on the mission to get everything stored again, aren't we? And 260, 260. I mean, do we have anything that can be socketed? We don't have anything that's socketed that end, so not really. These aren't really worth anything to me anymore. At the moment, anyway. So, let's just deal with that. Okay, come out of there. And let's go back down. Put my gold away again, just in case we die. And let's put some minor healing potions back in here. You know what I should have done? I should have put the gems in there, shouldn't I? Flawed. What's better? Nah, whatever. Whatever. We'll work that out as we go. Not that fast. Not that fast. Where's me thing? There we go. Yeah, this is a good healthy stream so far. Good healthy stream. Close that down. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. And where's the large axe? Let's just take that as well. Why can't anyone else go? I love the animation. They just go and boot these barrels over as they're doing it, which is nice. It's a nice little animation, that. And so it's down the other way by the looks of things. Are there any graves we haven't defiled in here? Doesn't look like it. See, yeah, that's why I thought, because that one, you can't open that one. That's why I thought these are just nothings. Nothings! And it seems that is everything explored here. Let's go down to the next level. I'm anticipating something bad to be. So far, so good. So far, so good. These skeletons are doing a really good job of just wiping everything out. So, you will die. These champions are a bit of a problem. Let's get in here and shoot them. What is blocking? Oh, it's a ghost. Crap. Okay. Keep my eye on my health. And my mana. Come on. That's it. Why are my guys not attacking? There you go, there you go. So, let's use up this. Don't need any rejuvenation because I didn't lose much health. Actually, that was useful. Minor mana potion. Oh, we've already gained everything up. Well, whatever, we'll take another one. Light healing. Yeah, light is better than minor, so we'll take that and light. Hey, hey, hey. It's because I've got... Yeah, why is that doing that? I should just pick it up. No shift? What am I doing? Yeah. Control. Yeah, no, I don't know why it's doing that. That's unusual. Mana, light mana. Oh, I don't know. Never mind. I'll have that, and I'll have that, and the wolf's head, please. Pick it up. Why won't he? I'm holding down my alt button to show me where things are, and he's not picking it up. I don't know what's going on here. No, not boots. Oh, it's because I've got my inventory open, that's why. Okay. Let's have the wolf head, please. There we go. And Hunter's bow. That's irritating. I haven't got enough space for everything again. Let's just go back again. Doesn't matter. We need the money at the moment, so I'm not that fussed. Back to the rogue encampment. Kane, please.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you. Wagner, in this game, I don't know much about this game because I've literally just started it. Well, I'm brand new to this game. So, for me, I can tell you which ones I think the hardest on Diablo 1. Obviously when you start the butcher, but yeah, Diablo 1 I know a lot more about, or enough about. As you get further down, I mean, let me think, because I just recently finished playing through Diablo. If you play the Beelzebub mod, you'll get a lot more out. You'll get a lot more in it, basically. But some of the bosses on that were really hard, like the island of Tears and Fire or whatever, Ice and Fire. That was probably the hardest thing I fought during that play. And it got really hard as you're just about to open up the portal to hell. That was really, really hard as well. So that would be my answer. But I am literally playing this blind. Sort of playing it blind. I don't know anything about it. To me, this is going in at the deep end. So yeah, let me know. Let me know if there's anything that you know that I don't know. Hunters, that's a superior hunter's bow. I don't really need that. I'll probably just drop it off. Oh, why did I pick that up as well? Right, let's drink the stamina potion anyway. Mana and that there. Yeah, what's your I mean, doesn't really matter about spoilers. You just tell me what your favourite boss is, but don't tell me why, or don't tell me anything extra. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'd be interested to know. I'd be interested to know which you think is the hardest, or what I've got. What have I got in store? What have I got in store, Wagner? Let me know, man. Let me know. I'm interested, because this is all brand new to me. Get behind her and smack with your stick. Yes. And I've lost a skeleton, so let's raise up one of these geezers. And I've also lost this bone thing. That's teeth. Where's my bone shield? And inventory and minor mana. There we go. Yeah, let me know. Let me know which one you think's the hardest one, Wagner. By the way, always or what have I got in store? What's going to be hard for me? Let's take that as well. Who do you think is going to be causing a lot of problems? Is there anything else here I can pick up? Doesn't look like it, does it? So you don't love me. Oh, that's alright with me, because I'm in love with you. Got the Buzzcocks stuck in mode now. Good old Buzzcocks. Gotta love a bit of the Buzzcocks. Devil King Corpse. Why can't I... No, it's just... unusual. Devil King Corpse everywhere. So we've got all the skeletons we can here by the looks of things. So you don't love me. That seems like we've explored this whole level. Cool. Cool. And let's go on to the next one. We'll clear this out. And then we will call it a day, I think. It's been a good stream so far, but we'll continue on for a bit longer. What are we doing? Okay, that's all good. Open up the casket, sarcophagus really, but whatever you want to call it, that's fine. Split hairs with you, but it is really a sarcophagus. They're all through there. Let them deal with them. I like the way they've got these bloody tipped arrows that are like on them. You lot can just stay there. It's another day in the office for me. Oh, there's another ghost there. You get in, go. Oh, it's crap. I've got the skeletons thing done up, haven't I? Okay, teeth. Mine. I'll have that.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so you are. Let's use up the Scroll of Identity. Septic Hunter's Bow doesn't really give us much. If I use this, I'd have room. There we go. And anything else? Doesn't look like it that we really want there. Take my thing down. Don't run in there yet. Barrel, exploding barrel, exploding barrel. It's William Tell Overture. William Tell Overture. So this is it. This is like the last level 4 on level 5 to fight whoever's down here, the Witch Queen or whatever her name is. So where is the exit to this bit? Surely this is looks like we've explored everywhere, but oh no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, who's that? That's a Blood Clan. One thing I would say is that it's a little bit dark in this game for like seeing around the place, and the minimap it doesn't help all that much. But it's a minor price to pay. This has been really, you know, so far so good with this game. So far so good. Very good. I like that the enemy respawn as well, so you can get another chance to do a bit of grinding. I'm hoping I don't have to do too much grinding in the game though. There's that. That's not it. It is slightly discombobulating being like trying to find the exit. Oh, here we go. It's down here. So I should just be able to go down there. Yeah. Okay, right, we're here. feel much stronger now. What happened to you? Did you use a potion or something? I don't know. Right, dispose of the evil countess. You know what I'm going to do? I think I might go back to home first. Yeah. Isn't it a bit weird how people have lips? Like, what evolutionary purpose do lips serve? Monkeys have them for, like, kind of like being dexterous with their food, I think. Like, for breaking things open and, like, holding things, you know what I mean? But yeah, humans, we're just, you know, we're one step away from apes, aren't we? So, merely for, like, you get sense of feeling on it, maybe. Maybe for heat and cold temperatures, things like that. I don't know, I'm just clutching at straws here, so... That's my only thoughts. But what are your thoughts on it, Mark? Why do you think we've developed lips? Obviously for, you know, for kissing.
Good evening.
And other things. But why do you think we developed this? I think it was for an added piece of dexterity, kind of like being able to hold things in your mouth, not damaging the teeth, you know.
What you need?
Covering the teeth up would be good. It wouldn't be good if your teeth were on display all the time. And for displaying emotion as well. Displaying emotion. That's trade. That's worth fuck all. That's worth even less. And that's worth a little bit, but not really all that much. So cheers, love. That was another pointless journey to town. Let's get ourselves back down. Yeah, that's true. You gotta suckle on the nipple. Suck on the teat of life. As I often say. That's it. It's a good question. Oh, someone died over here. Maybe it's just a room of gold. Oh, you know what? I bet this is just going to be a trap. It looks like a trap. If there's a big trail of gold going somewhere, it's usually a trap. I'm not going in there yet. We'll do that in a minute. My experience is if there's a big trail of gold all over the floor, don't follow it. It's good, yeah. Making a lot of sense right now. There's gold everywhere here. Right, so there just seems to be gold laying all over the floor for all various reasons. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll check out your message on Twitter after I finish up here, Mark. I'm just going to finish this level and then we'll roll it up. Yeah, it could be argued we are apes. Has anyone ever read any of Will Self's books? Great Ape by Will Self. Will Self's a really great writer. He was a team captain on Shooting Stars as well. He's a great guy. He's a writer and he went off the rails ages ago. He just went off because he said to his wife one day, he was like, you know what, I've never done any drugs or gone off and done anything like adventurous like that. So he just went off one day. They have scythes, and just went off one day and took a load of drugs and went and wrote about it basically. Very good. But his writing is ow, I'm getting attacked. His writing is really cool. He's got a really good writing style and very informative and interesting. So I'd recommend checking out Great Apes, or the Great Ape, or Will Self. Streamception. It's a question that everyone is afraid to ask. Streamception, yeah. A stream within a stream within a stream. There you go. There you go. What's this? This is a bloody cauldron. It's a bloody cauldron full of blood, isn't it? I could do with a minor healing potion. Let's just take one of those. And the gold. Could always do with that. How's it going, Thomas? How's it going, man? What are we up to? Oh, it was my Necromancers are just in here, like, causing hell. You know what? I want to go into that room with the gold now. How's it going, man? How the devil are you? And what you been up to? Whoa, there's a hell of a lot of gold in here. Like a hell of a lot of gold. And a scroll of town portal for me. Nice, man. I'm going to be on for just until we finish this level, basically. But yeah, it should be good. And then I'm going to rock off and get some other things done. I've got to do a bit of guitar practice as well. It's fiction. Why can't I pick this gold up? Yeah, it's fiction. I always have to think about whether fiction is the one that's... even though I got... I was looking through my old grades the other day. I came out with really high grades. Sometimes I have slight dyslexia with spelling and putting things in the right order in certain ways. I got all like A stars and A's. I got double A star in English, double A star in maths, double A star in history, double A star in science, and A star in art. But sometimes my mind gets things confused, so I have to remind myself, like, my pronunciation's really bad. If there's a word that I haven't heard before, I can't pronounce it for love nor money, especially names and places. Like, I'm just shit with things like that, and my spelling is atrocious because of the way my mind works. But basically, what was I saying? It wasn't about streamception. Yeah, fiction. I have to remind myself. The only way I remember fiction is when you say stranger than fiction. Yeah, that's it. I've just finished reading. I do a lot of reading, actually. I just finished reading Dante's Inferno. I do a hell of a lot of reading. I love to read. I think reading's one of life's great pleasures, you know, reading and cooking and things like that. You should try and read as much as possible. There's nothing like reading. There's nothing like... You can't escape. You can't find a better form of escapism than reading, I think. And music, well. Probably music above reading slightly as a form of escapism. Performance is a brilliant way of, really getting that kind of out-of-body kind of passion. But yeah, reading, I read religiously almost. But I've just finished reading Dante's Inferno. That's a really good book. Like, it's a little bit heavy. It's all in poetic kind of verse, but it's a really good book. Really good book. I'd recommend that. And what else did I just finish reading this year? Oh god, it's the Canvas issue. I had to kill that first. That wasn't too hard. I thought it'd be harder. Ah, here we go. So some kind of rune. Wow, there's a lot of stuff that's all over the floor here. So why is that that thing's just like open and is just spewing out gold?
Treasure hunting. Treasure finding. Yes.
What? How's your
Can't carry
hunting?
anymore.
Treasure finding. That's a strange thing to say. Okay, let's get all the gold here. What was the... You know what? I'm going to reread that because I missed the lore. And I do like the lore in these games. I totally missed the lore in this. I know that she was like imprisoned here. And all the other souls that... Oh, see, I missed it because we were streaming, obviously. I want to go back and read the lore about it. Let me just pick up all this crap first. Gold everywhere, but not some gold to eat. Dante's Inferno, you know, it's not as tough a read as you think it would be. It's not as tough a read as something like Don Juan. I found a bit like... I didn't really get on with Don Juan. Don Juan is Lord Byron. I didn't really get on with Don Juan. I found that a little bit irritating. But no, it's not as hard to read as people say it is. Definitely not. Epitome. I say epitome is epitome. I know. Thing is, I'm. I know a lot of. Well, I'm very well read essentially, so I know how to say epitome. But it's words I haven't seen before, or people's names. I say it, but it's because I'm quite well read. I don't really have that problem essentially. It's just new words for me. He's saying it's not important to kill virtual demons. No, of course, this is a great form of escapism as well. Thomas as well. Of course. But yeah, it's names, places. That's it. Like spelling and names and places for me are a little bit like tricky, but not in a major way. Just in a way that's slightly debilitating to read is all. But it's not a major problem. You know, if I'd known what I know now, I could have like got loads more out of school and that for being dyslexic. But it didn't do me any harm. Yeah, because I've can be inserted into socketed items. That's pretty cool. And an axe, because you know I've done a lot with literacy, and I'm very artistic and what do you call it? Well, just artistic in general, I guess you'd say. I spend a lot of I do like to do a lot of reading and writing and things like that. So it hasn't really been a hindrance to me at all. Just spelling has. But I don't really care. I think there's better things to spend your time doing in life than worrying about spelling, you know? There's greater advances you can do in life and better things to study. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to raise another skeleton, don't I? I've changed weapons and I didn't mean to. I'll raise her and I'll raise him. There we go. Just off the quests of my dead people. Okay, so I wanted to hear the lore behind that, and I've kind of ruined the lore now. Oh, you know what? You know what I could do? I could...
And so it
There we
came
go.
to pass that the Countess,
Let's
who
read it.
once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins,
Ah.
was buried alive.
You know, that's
And
from...
her castle, in which so many
I'll talk about that in a
cruel
minute.
deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting
see.
skulls that bear.
So her fortune was buried with her. You know, that the bathing in the blood of virgins
creature
is actually taken from... there was... I can't remember who it was. It was a... her exact name, I can't exactly remember. They also said one of the queens of England, or the earlier queens, used to do some of that kind of crazy stuff. It was a queen who lived... It was over in Europe. It was a queen who used to bathe in the blood of... Or it was a rumour that she used to bathe in the blood of virgins to rejuvenate herself. But I can't remember her exact name, but that's out of history. That's real life rumour. And epitome. Oh right, I see. Epitome, yeah. I just spelled tragically in both my native language, Danish and English. Is it the same in Danish and English then? Tragic. Oh, I know. Tragically. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be up for doing... You know what? I'd be up for doing a bit of Civ. Which Civilization game would you recommend I get into, Mark? I really do need to... When I upgrade my PC, I can do all this. I really do need to do that. I'm thinking about doing that late... when the winter comes around, I will upgrade the PC because I'll be spending more time indoors. So when winter comes around, this winter, we'll upgrade the PC. And then we can do some streams of some more, like, some different games, etc. Okay, so I just want to... We'll go back home twice. And we'll sort out all this. And then we'll call it a day, because it's been a good stream so far.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'll talk to you lot in a minute. I need to talk to Kane, though, that's for sure. Out the way.
Well done, my friend.
Well done, my
Courage
friend.
and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
Are you going to give me anything? Oh, you're rotten old git. I guess he was living in a gibbet, but when we first found him with nothing there for him, so... And... What about, here we go, I thought she was going to give me something.
Good day.
Bollocks. Oh well, the Forgotten Tower.
Your rewards are well earned.
Here we go.
To us, the tower was nothing more than a headstone looming over a long...
Oh, yeah, fine. No one's going to give me any information or anything. Fine. Let's go here and sell all our stuff. Skull cap, self-repair, nope. That I want to keep in our box. Vicious Axe, 6 to 16, that's pretty good. It's a normal attack speed, so we're better off keeping these things, really. That's a shame, though, because that's pretty cool. Looks pretty cool as well. It does a lot of damage. Guitar of Blight there only for assassins. See, with the different class on it, it'd be nice to go back and play a little bit different ones, really. Whichever one you can get running. I see. Oh, yeah, you remember... Well, Kane, it's the same voice for Kane, isn't it? So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, which Civilization game did you start on, Mark? Which one would you say, like, Civ? You know, it would be good. No, I put that on my list. I put it on my list of... where is my list of games? Here it is. I really need to write this out. That's one thing I need to do is write out the list of games. So I'll put Civ on there as well. Because Funky Buddy, you said about Broken Sword, so I've got that on my list as well. So let's have Civ. Mark, not Mark, Eddie was going on about Gangsters 2, so that's on my list. It's on my list. On my list. And I need to do a bit of film work. Today I'm doing the 500 subscriber special. I'm filming it in this room today. when Charlotte comes back with a decent laptopy thing. So, right, let's just go back here, do this twice, sell the other things, buy, pick up all the other things, identifying bollocks. Just did that again. Didn't mean to do that. Hard leather armor, pick that up. Light belt, pick that up. And gold, pick that up. And we'll go back home. So far, we haven't found anything really that's worth keeping. Kane, where are you? Everyone's bunched up all over the place. What are you doing, Kane? Have you moved away from the fire? No, you haven't moved away from the fire, have you? Okay, let's see what we've got. I need to see if we can buy anything potentially. Sort out the inventory. It's defense 23, defense 20, defense 3, defense 2. No, we haven't really got anything that's worth kind of picking up here at the moment. I don't know how high levels you can go on this, but so far, nothing. We haven't got any like upgrades. Look, it's all still hard leather armor and studded leather armor and stuff like that. It is slowly moving up, but studded leather armor is a bit better than that at the moment. So I think I'm going to go and gamble with Geed is my plan. Let's go and do a bit of gambling. And I'm going to keep hold of that. You know what? I've got kind of Mediterranean skin, so whenever I go out in the sun, I go brown, like you can see here. You know, I just end up going very brown, which is good for me, I guess. But yeah, I don't like sit out in the sun or anything. It's just if I walk around, if I'm doing work in the sun or doing any work outside, which I have been this weekend, then I pick up a bit of a tan, which is good for me. Let's do a bit of gambling. Everything's out of my price range. 1-3. We have got 1-3. It's in my stash. We've got enough money for that. I mean, I'm kind of feeling buying that would be kind of cool. I'm kind of feeling that would be a good thing to buy. Is it going to be here when we come back? You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm kind of playing this a bit like off the cuff. This game, or today, or with this character, I'm playing it a little bit kind of happy-go-lucky, which I don't mind. I don't mind doing that. Let's just withdraw it all. 1, 3, no, 1, 3, 7, 6, 4. Yes, please. And we'll put this first Ithrune. I can't see whether that's an I or an L or a 1. I don't know. Anyway, let's go back over here. Yeah, I have a natural disposition. Naturally. Now you better have this. Oh, you bastard! You bastard! He had it and now he doesn't have it. What's the point? Alright, well, let's just keep going back until we get what we want. There we go. That's just normal mail, chain mail. 19,000. Let's buy the chain mail. What's this? A scythe? That's quite nice. And a trident. Let's buy it. Chainmail of the Jackal. It's defense 72. Requires strength 48. Bollocks. Used up all of my money to buy it. I should have. If it's red, that means you can't use it. Should have thought about that. Oh well. Let's go into put it in my stash. Well, you win, you lose. You win some, you lose some. He's warming his hands up. Nice. Oh well. At least we know what that is now. Strength 48. We'll get there eventually. Meanwhile, let's take some of these. And we're going to have to put all this in this thing here, but never mind. We'll just have to use them all up. So we haven't got enough level. We're almost level 16. So that's okay. That's alright, mama. That's okay with me. Right, move all this over here. I need to take one more. Swap that. And then we'll put this back in here. Oh well, we'll get there eventually, and we'll just put all this back. Deposit it all. Cool. Anyway, I think this is a good place to wrap it up today. It has been a good stream. Anyone who's been watching over on Twitch, or anyone who's watching on YouTube, do feel free to subscribe to my channel if you enjoy this kind of thing. If you want to see a bit more retro gaming, we will be doing again. I'll do a bit of Roller Coaster Tycoon, I think, this week, and I'll be putting out the 500 subscriber special on Friday. I may do some streaming Thursday as well. I haven't decided yet, so I might do Thursday and Friday. Might do a little bit of an early stream again as well. We'll see. Maybe some Theme Hospital. Get that finished off. I think we might. That would be good to do that, actually. Get that game complete. But anyway, I've been LetemcomeInit. Thank you very much, everyone who's been part of this. Thanks to Real Scorpion, Slippery Fish, Mark. Who else is here? Funky Buddha as well. Thanks to Funky Buddha. And anyone else who's still in the stream, do shout out. Thanks to Wagner and Igor for subscribing as well. And anyone else who subscribed today as well. Denise TV, thank you very much. Very nice stream. And I will catch you again Thursday and Friday. I think if I'm not out Thursday, we'll do it Thursday. If I am, it will be Friday. But check out one of the 2 days. I usually update on Twitter or on Twitch. So yes, I've been LetemcomeInit. A thank you and good night. Catch you again